to get up another place and make it.
Out in the wilds. And cold.
No, you won't let me drive. I have to go down the stairs. Why?
I felt fit for this world.
There's no stairs, is there?
She almost gave in to the darkness.
Sorry, y'all.
She remembered Lillian's words. She remembered her promise.
There can be only one.
She resolved to fight on. And kill that chunk part of her.
Okay. Alright, let's, Give me a second, y'all. Okay. So we need to go here. Aha! Now that I know how the portals work, it's taking way less time. Is that another bridge I can drop? It is. We'll go ahead and drop it. Better now than later. I'm gonna go across here to this portal. I don't know which way is the right way. Okay, so that, no, I think this has something to do with that. I'm here looking to help you on a great... no, no worries, baby. You're all good. I am having fun. It's definitely a tricky game. I will say that. The portals are something else. Ah, that's what it did. Okay. That is one thing that's been tripping me up. Yeah. Hi, bud. How are...
Hello, racers. Finn Wixon here with another...
What up, Twitch people? See, kind of new lighting, a little bit. I kind of have tweaked my lighting a little bit. So how are you doing? I am Nerd Titan TV, or just Nerd Titan, or just Nerd, or just Titan, whatever the fuck you want. How are you doing today? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. But yeah, we are gonna be getting back into some Once Human very shortly with Kestrel McKnight. If you're not following Kestrel, let's fucking do it. Amazing. One of my mods. Love him to death. But yeah, we learning lessons, and that's kind of going to be the theme going forward, is like literally the lessons we learned. So like going forward in the game, I learned a variety of weapons. So right now I kind of just switched it up today a little bit in Once Human. I'll get into it a little shortly, but how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Got my coffee. Enjoy your coffee. If you have coffee, tea, soda, Rockstar, energy drink, Red Bull. Speaking of energy drinks, if you go to, I think it was it's somewhere. Blue Sky or Threads. Tyrex, one of my really good friends. She is an advanced GG partner. They are doing, with her promo code right now, it's 40% off. So if you got the money and you like energy drinks, check out Advanced GG. If you don't like energy drinks and you're just looking for like a hydration or like a focus, they have that too. They have non-caffeinated stuff. So, but yeah, we have a lot of things going on. A lot of things brewing in this brain of mine. Nerd Titan TV is going to change the way. It's going to change. The website's going away. That is probably, I can't afford it, to be honest. It's like $220, $230 to keep going every year. And right now with my oncologist and all all the stuff going, it is just one of those expenses I just can't go into. Can't dip into right now. So I'm going to be converting a lot of that content into video content over on YouTube. I'm also going to be like, maybe tweaking something differently, like maybe a beacon where it has like resources in there, like different things, but not quite tutorials, because those will be on my YouTube. But like I may do like some sort of like link. I don't like Linktree. I really don't. Linktree does this weird thing that if you like embed your Twitch stream in there, you can't, like, if that's your only way of clicking on your stream and you happen to be not live, like you're not live, it like you can't follow because you would have to log in, and I don't like logging into those browsers within browsers, like type thing. So I always struggle to follow people because I have to like open it up in a new window and like do all this stuff, and yeah. So I'm gonna check out beacons. So I may have something where like it has all my socials, and then right below it I'll have like resources, like bots, like Mix It Up bot, Streamer bot, Siri bot, Frosty tools. Those are my like core, like core. And then there's like, of course there's Stream Elements, Nightbot, and all those bots out there. I think those are the, like, it's all about what you want to use. And I went into this on Threads. Somebody asked what's the new bot, and I was like, what do you want to do? Because there's like, if you just want to do basic commands, basic timers, there's always Stream Elements and Streamlabs CloudBot. You don't have to use Streamlabs you don't have to use Streamlabs software to use their bot, by the way, guys. So but yeah, but let's get, okay, make sure my KVM's off, everything's good to go. Let's get into this real quick. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. That was the right button. But yeah, so I think, I don't know what else. There's a bunch. I am doing really good. Yeah, I am doing actually really fucking good. Everything has been going so smoothly. I was a little behind schedule because I went to go turn my stream lights on, and I have Elgato lights, the mini and the key light, and they had updates, and so I had just like, and you can't bypass them. The Elgato lights have a forced update, which I don't mind. Like, I really don't mind. Like, it really doesn't bother me when it's like I'm not streaming. If I would have thought about it this morning when I turned on my lights before, but I was in the game, to be honest. I was in Once Human. I'm addicted to this game. I love it. There's things about, like, the grind doesn't even feel like a grind to me. So, like, it's just fun exploring the game. Like, And that's the one thing that like Valheim, exploring was more of the grind. Like you had to explore to get the resources. Here, I'm just exploring to see what I find. Like it's more of like, oh, what's over here? Oh, I didn't know this was here. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Like it's such a great. But yeah, Bella, it's doing good. It's really good. Like I've just everything going on, like my cancer treatment. Like you would think that I'm just like, fuck you, I'm down. Like, but like the world's burning around me. But to be honest, the world's always been burning around me, and like as a little peon in the Americas in this little bitty red state, there's really not much I can do other than keep my voice alive and like stand up for the things that I think are right, like LGBT rights and human rights and stuff like that. So like, there's not much. I've kind of just been I'm not avoiding social media. I'm just kind of not absorbing the chaos, if you know what I mean. And so like, so I've been on YouTube a lot. Like I haven't really been on TikTok. I've been on YouTube a lot, like just watching my favorite creators. Like I'm so addicted to like, there's this girl and she's an opera singer and she reacts to music like from an opera singer's point of view. So like, it's so amazing. It's called like, I can't remember what she's called. Cinematic Voice, I think. Her charismatic voice or something like that. And she's amazing. Just the way she like I love it when people like share what they're passionate about. Like that's one of my biggest like things as a creator. Um like I got into a little beef on threads about it because this guy was like, I'm so tired of these girls that are dressed so provocatively, like holding a controller, like, oh no, girl that's a gamer, she's crumbling, like the world's crumbling. Like I was like, dude, she's sharing what she's interested in. Is she advertising an OnlyFans or whatever? Sure, but she's sharing what she's interested in. As creators, we have to share what we're interested in. Like, I'm the typical fucking nerdy guy. Like, Star Wars, Star Trek. Like, I think after stream, I'm gonna watch Section 31. Star Trek's a new thing on Paramount. Like, I love sci-fi, like Tolkien. Like, I'm more of a literary, like, comic book, graphic novel, like, book. Like I can talk hours about sci-fi books, like Neil Stephenson, Isaac Asimov. Like my kids are named Atom and Helix, ATOM and Helix, like a double helix. Like if you don't know I'm a nerd, my kids will tell you I'm a nerd. But yeah, and I think like I'm enjoying actually when TikTok was going down, I was actually on YouTube. I kind of just like accepted yeah, like I think these insecure, and don't get me wrong, like I'm insecure, I'm nervous, like don't get me wrong. These people are just acting on their own fear of like, oh my God, it's a girl, she's stealing my views. Like, you know what I mean? They're just acting on that like negative impulse. And to be honest, like you can totally act on those negative impulses, or you can ask yourself the question I always say, what are they doing that you are not? Are they being engaging? Are they sharing bits of their personality? Are they like, what are they doing? Because a lot of times these people that like are complaining about views, I go into their chat and they're like this. And you can like see the chats, like people are in there going, hi, how are you? Or they're like, I'll go in there like, hey, what's up? How's your game? Like, are you having fun? Like, I'll just ask a random ass fucking question. They're just like this. And then 5, 10, like if you don't respond in 5 minutes, I'm gone. Like literally I'll say hi. If you don't respond within like 5 minutes, and I do take in consideration, like if you're playing Apex, COD, Rivals, and you're in that clutch moment, like that is 100% understandable. But if you're just sitting there playing like Baldur's Gate 3 and you're like or if you're stuck in a cinematic, like, and you're just like going through the roles of like what I'm doing right now, you guys see, I'm just running around circles, collecting stuff. If you're just doing what I'm doing right now and you're not engaging on chat, and I think I talked about this the other day, like engaging chat's the bare minimum. Because I see so many people like advertise, like, hi, I'm X. I actually engage with chat. That should be like what you should be doing. Like, It's like going into Taco Bell and them not serving tacos. Like, they should be serving tacos. Like, that's just the bare minimum. So, like, I always unless I'm in a moment or in mid conversation. But again, I have a little secret. Like, most people don't know that most people know, if you're in my community, you know I do this. So I have a little chime that goes off in my ear. Like, it goes ding, ding. It's like a ding. Only I can hear it. And it's every single chat. Every time a chat message comes across my feed. It could be my bot going off. I wish I could exclude my bot, but I can't. But it's every time a message comes up. So if I hear a ding and I'm in a moment, I'll just quickly look over and go, oh, okay. It's someone talking, or it's my bot. Like, and it gives me kind of like also like a minute ago, it was like advertising my tutorial, my Discord. They'll be like, dang, oh, it's my Discord. I can talk about my Discord. Dang, it's talking about my Facebook or whatever it's talking about. Like if it's a timer going off, dang, or if it's someone redeeming a channel point redeem, I can look at it and know that, okay, I got to hydrate. Okay, drink some water. Or it's talking about my Twitch, or not my Twitch, my schedule. I can be like, oh yeah, just a reminder, guys. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, starting at 11:30 Central. Like, it just kind of is a reminder because I view this, I'm performing. I may not be like playing a character, but I'm performing. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to provide a value to you guys. And so like, that's one of my like things is if I sometimes need to be reminded because like if you went on like a radio show, like or like a production, like a TED Talk, there's people in the background like doing cues. They like cue up, you're hitting this mark. You're like just not like, hey, just guys, go check Nerd Titan TV. It's full of tutorials, guides, things about hardware and microphones, how to set your audio, like blah 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 blah, like whatever. And like you have to hit marks, and my timers are more reminder of me as much as they're a reminder of you, like that I do this. But yeah, let's get into this. Let's join Kestrel on Discord real quick, and we'll get going. Let's see if Discord fails to open. Oh, it didn't fail to open. Like yesterday. Good morning.
Good morning, nerd.
Good morning. Let me switch my scene real quick because I am already.
So, as we were playing yesterday, and Shroud got its update.
I told you.
I did get my drops because I was watching Dunkstar last night.
Yeah, I was watching. Somebody was playing in chat. I don't remember their name, but they were.
However, I did learn something right now. For the moment, Edge is not a supported browser for Twitch. So if you're having trouble claiming drops,
oh yeah,
you're going to need to log on another browser.
No, I haven't had any problem with drops on Edge, but it's also my Edge just had an update button to press update on it for like 3 weeks, and I haven't done it.
I reset my computer the other day and it updated automatically. Like, I didn't approve this.
So I switched weapons. I still have the crossbow. I got rid of the gun.
Mm-hmm.
I went.
What gun are you using?
Let's have a little conversation. I went to the AWS.338 bullseye.
A sniper.
Yes, because of the bullseye effect.
Yeah, that's the bullseye. The bullseye effect is what I have on my crossbow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put.
I don't think I can do this yet. I think I need to. The thing I want to build, I don't think I can build.
So according to this, 70% chance to trigger bullseye on a weak spot hit. After switching to this weapon, the first hit triggers bullseye. Grants weak spot damage plus 15% for 10 seconds. Effect stacks 3 times. So I was watching a guy play yesterday, and he was doing the crossbow effect. Yes, he's on a Way of Winter server, but what he was doing was when he was fighting a glutton, he would shoot his sniper rifle 3 times to stack the 3 bullseye effects for a was 15 times 3, that's 30, that's 45% damage increase, then switch to the crossbow and hit him with the crossbow that it crits on that first hit.
Also, a neat thing if you're doing that, I gotta remember what it's called here, so I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah.
In your cradle, if you're doing that,
yes,
swap make sure you have the tactical combo equipped.
Yes.
That way your weapon damage is 25% stronger for 4
Yes.
seconds after switching weapons or reloading.
And then I did.
Or reloading. I didn't miss that. I didn't read that and put that
Yeah.
on.
And then I switched to Deviation Master. While Deviation is present, damage against Great Ones, bosses, and elites are plus 25%.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm unstoppable.
Oh, you're fully stoppable.
I am stoppable. I was debating on moving my base last night until I went out and explored. I walked along.
You're as bad as I am with not liking where the fuck your base is.
I am. I'm like, oh, it's boring because there's nobody here doing anything. And then I went past the pump, like, and realized my render distance. There's a person in the back that's new that I didn't know. There's a red house. There's a red barn or not.
Don't build your base where all the people, quote unquote, are. Especially since you're running a vending machine, the more you move, the less likely people are going to go to it.
And then over there, so when I was over by the river, where the door puzzle was, there was a guy right up the road, like not even like 5 seconds up the road with a vending machine. So I was like, oh, I'll go check out his vending machine, see what he has. He had acid for like 1 energy apiece. So he only had 100 acid. So I think it was just like, I'm just throwing it in to get rid of it type thing, which I would have never done that to acid.
Very unusual, but
yeah. But so I bought it from him. And so I was out exploring. Not only did I get 300 tungsten ore last night after stream, 3,000 tungsten ore, sorry.
I was going to say 300 is real fucking low.
He popped up over there and I was like, oh, I know this base design. And it was him. Like, I remember, like, but there's this little red barn over here. Like, it's not a red barn. Like, I guess it's a barn, but it's got 2 yellow chests next to it and a recycler, a paper doll. Yeah, I've already popped it today. Yeah, but yeah, it's got like a few things, but there's no deviations in it. You want to think that there's deviations in it, but there's not. It's one of those barns that has a supply bench in them.
Yeah,
it's one of those. So I just kind of pick up. I'm getting some engineering plastic out of it and some other stuff, but it's walkable distance to black belt oil fields because I walked over there and I was killing some stuff. I literally just walked over there, and then it's walking distance to Blackfell Transportation Tower.
Yeah.
So I figured
this season, because this is the first season I actually tried doing the acid farming itself.
Yeah.
It's not fucking worth it.
It's not. People are saying
you are better off for time and effort.
Yeah.
You are better off having a base. Now, if you're going to acid farm, put on a base near a point of interest where you can scavenge as well.
Yeah, yeah. So like everyone, like when I was looking at like, oh, I'll just move to an acid farm. I'll do what Kestrel does. So because I'm on more than he is, maybe like it'll be different. So
not by much.
And it wasn't because I AFK'd at your farm. I just stood last night, and whatever you have there today, I AFK'd there for an hour.
75.
So whatever
75 acid.
Yeah. So like, I get more for a 20-minute run through a Iron River refinery.
Yeah.
Versus like an hour at your base. So like
you get more for just doing those. So like if we went to, I gotta look at the map.
Yeah,
if we went to Blackfell.
Yep.
Oil fields and ran that production with the contracts.
Yeah.
It's a little defense area. So you defend that spot. There's going to be waves of things. And you get stardust, acid. You will get more doing that than sitting at the base as of mining for
yeah, so like
if I had more pumps, would I get more? Yes. But what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
Of slamming so many pumps just so you can get the same equivalent as running through a base.
At 10 watts of electricity per pump, and that doesn't count. That's just to get it out of the ground. If you have to add a 1 watt pump to move it around. Not move. I guess you don't have to move it around because it's not water. That doesn't.
Well, no, so you have to get the pump out
Yeah.
and move it to ideally a storage,
Yeah.
because the pumps are going to pump faster than a regular filter can filter them.
Yeah.
The osmosis filters, you can probably do a 1-to-1.
Yeah. 1-to-1. So like, but then like, unless you have the solar panel perk or the water, I guess not
or
even
you're using the deviation
or the deviation
master stuff.
But that's only
because-
35, right? Or 37?
It's 35. I have a perk that gives it 37 plus 15%.
Yeah. So like, I have.
But even still, that's a ridiculously low amount of power.
I have my small solar panels are 25. So like,
You don't get a huge upgrade when you get to the big ones. It's like it would
Mine-
put you to 35.
Yeah, it's gonna put me at 35. So I'm like, do I want to waste that? Because those big
And
ones
that,
are.
that means that's all you're doing at the base.
Yeah. And I could understand if we had a big hive and we had one person that, okay, their base, that's all it is. Like that guy that's next to us that you can tell that he's just, he's grinding, he's doing the resonator.
And honestly, if you're...
Oh, I did a resonator. I put in 40 level 1 thingies. I got, keep in mind that I can only do it once a week. I
Yeah.
got 210 acid.
Yeah.
So like, and it only took me 15 minutes. And if I put in a level 3 and I had somebody there helping me, I could probably do more acid. But
Yeah,
like,
the
I'm-
level 3 wouldn't
I
take
saw a
long.
guy-
The
I
healing
saw
stuff to repair
somebody,
it.
they built, so they had a base, a little, like about the size of what I have base. And in the one corner of their base, it was like a 3x3 square. They made a 3x3 out of stone. And they put a turret in each corner, and they in the center going up like just a center pylon. In the middle, they had the resonator, and on top of that, they had the level 2 turret, and then a third level 2 turret, and that's all they did. And they just go outside, and it was kind of like defend this square, like this 3x3 square, and I did that. Then I tore it down because I can't do another thing like that for a week.
Yeah.
Because I did 45 or 40 or whatever the fucking number is. But like,
I'm getting that nearby teleport, by the way,
where the
near your base.
central Blackfell teleportation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it last night. I decided to go for a little hike and discover like, oh yeah, like this guy over here, I can tell this is all he's doing. He's got a little space. He's like you. He just has a square, but then right next to it, he's got like a little room. I guess he doesn't even have he's just got a little room. That's
Yeah,
it.
and that's fine. And like, as
I-
much as I enjoy building,
Yeah, he doesn't have any pumps yet, but I can tell that's probably what he's right next.
there's little reason,
Yeah.
aside from the defenses, to build big and dramatic, especially because you only have so much time.
Yeah. And
And I can sit there, and I've done it, where I thought, okay, this will be a quick little design,
yeah.
and then 4 hours later,
Yeah. So I built my base big, and I've sucked it in twice.
yeah,
I'm about to suck it in again because I'm like, dude, the bottom floor, there's nothing in the middle. There's absolutely nothing unless I want to, like, okay, I'm running out of, I'm at 1,000 tungsten. And I just did this run, like,
I've
right
got
before. Tungsten's getting expensive.
my smelter is cooking. I did a bunch of aluminum just when I logged in.
Yeah.
While you were still chatting about the lady stealing your views.
Yeah. That guy, I ended up
Um,
banning him after because he was like, but are they real gamers? If she's holding a controller, she owns an Xbox controller. So I'm assuming she has a console or a PC to go with it.
Here's the thing. Do you play a game?
Yes.
You're a gamer.
Exactly. And that's what I was getting at. Like, it doesn't.
Here's the other thing about it, though. The So gamer is a self-identifiable term.
Yeah.
You can decide if you are a gamer or not, just like you can
Yeah.
decide if you are a fan of something or not.
Yeah. But I'm also a firm believer, and I've said this for years, since probably
Well,
the
maybe take less Viagra.
I've said this since the 90s. You can be a fan of something and not know everything about something.
That's also true.
Because
I can't, but it is possible.
No, it is possible, because people like you, like being in that punk rock scene, and girls would come to the show and they'd be like, oh my God, they'd be like wearing like a shirt, like, for example, like, I'm a fan of Sepultura. Most people don't really know who they are this era, because like, oh yeah, I'm maxed out. I need to get back to the base.
You looked like you were fat walking. So
I was fat walking. I'm just, because I'm like, I'll fat walk, and just get all the tungsten. Tungsten's expensive. I'm carrying tungsten and steel, and only using tungsten when we need it,
yeah.
because it uses acid. And right now, I'm acid poor, because I'm actually stores poor.
No,
because
I just dropped like 500 acid is in the aluminum that's being
yeah. So
at
like
my base right now.
I did that calibration on my crossbow, and I didn't see that it used Stardust Source,
Yes.
and it uses a lot of
I was
Stardust Source.
telling you yesterday.
Yeah, like I remember you saying it, but I was like, oh, I just didn't notice it.
Yeah, it gets expensive fast.
That little trip while I went from just chatting to now was 1,470 ore of tungsten.
Okay. I gotta port to Tallgrass real quick,
Yeah.
and then I'll be back up here. We can.
Okay.
I just gotta clear out that mission with Claire.
Yeah, I did it after, but I also
I
need.
figured you cleaned that up last night.
Let me check.
I also haven't done any of the side quests.
I haven't. Oh my God, I have look, I have so many. These are all the side. I'm just gonna do them. Like, if you ever go, oh, I can't stream today, like,
Yeah.
because like doctor's appointments, you have appointments.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, we're gonna clean up our tasks. I submitted my first suggestion and it got upvoted.
What was your suggestion?
So when you join a team, and let's say you pick up a task, but I've already done it. Sharing of the task. Well, so like it does in Star Wars.
Yeah.
So like I can see what you need to do on my screen instead of me going, what do you got next? What do you got next? What do you got next? Like if I've already done it.
Even shared waypoints in the team.
Yeah.
If I set a waypoint,
Yeah.
I want other people to at least see the pin,
Yeah.
but they can't do it.
Yeah.
The team system is so rudimentary.
And I can't, there's no setting that I can find to be, I only want requests from friends.
Let me verify.
I cannot find any options for that, like, at all. And I don't know if I'm just not looking, because I don't and there's no history of someone that sent me a request that I've denied, because I wanted to alleviate that problem. Because like in WoW, Star Wars, even New World, even I think fucking RuneScape, I can set it, I only want team requests from friends. Let me check, make sure. Oh, I need to work.
I also don't understand the purpose of warbands in PvE. I barely understand the purpose of warbands in PvP.
I don't either. Like, there's something about taking over a pump, and you have to be in a warband for it.
Never seen that activity as a thing.
I haven't either, but I hear people talking about it. Because they're like, I'm on the official Once Human Facebook group. And you know what I do 9 times out of 10 when people post? I go, this information is in the Discord. If you go here in the Discord, like I'm always just saying this information is in the Once Human Discord. Like,
Yeah, if it's an official group,
Yeah.
it'd be there, but it's not.
yeah,
It's not an official. They say it's official. That's part of my problem with fucking Facebook groups.
Yeah.
They're all motherfucking liars, and every last
But
one
if
of
you
them are
look
like
at-
idiots.
like it looks like it's called the official Once Human Facebook, and I got it from the Discord, the Once Human Discord.
Yeah, but it is so difficult to manage the Facebook group
Yeah,
these
it is.
days.
And like this is the only thing I really go on. Like I'll go on and clear my aunt will send me some stuff on Facebook. I can't delete my Facebook because it manages the Nerd Titan page, and there's no other admins for it.
Yeah.
I have a raid. Hey Nova, thank you for
Attention.
the
Attention.
I know
Raid is
the-
incoming. Streamer, please don't do what you did last time. We all remember it and wish we didn't.
How was Hellblade? I absolutely love Hellblade. It's probably in my top
It's
15,
a great game.
15 games.
Definitely one of those games though that you want to give people a heads up on.
Yeah. It has some
It can
yeah.
fuck with people.
I actually loved it when I first started it, and it said this game was resourced by the psychiatric. Like
They had 3 psychiatrists that they
Yeah.
worked with.
yeah, and so like I was highly impressed. Let me go inside real quick. I just got some tungsten because it respawned, and I didn't know how long you were gonna be. Let me just go run inside real quick.
I literally said I was just running up and back.
No, it spawns right next to my base. But I have a tungsten box because I want to keep track of it.
Gotta go talk to the jackasses in Blackfell, and then we
Yeah.
can start murdering folks.
Thank you, Nova, for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope that you had a good stream. I hope that you get that after stream care. And, but yeah, today we're playing Once Human. I'm addicted to this game. It's giving me the Destiny 2 addiction and the Star Wars: The Old Republic addiction back. Like, to the point where those games aren't installed on my computer anymore.
Wow, you uninstalled Star Wars?
Yup.
Destiny, I'm not surprised.
No, Destiny I did a while back. It was just more of a...
Hello, Lulu.
Yeah, it was more of a, like, I'm not playing it. There's no reason. Oh, and I grind this out. I come over here, like, every bit. When he puts his butt down, because he spawns, like, 8 of those level, like, 38 deviations, and they drop acid.
38 to 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, But yeah, I'm loving... Yeah, I know you played everything. Like, I wanted... So, I got the email that I was approved for Once Human. I got everything... Creator program. No, but when the game first came out, like, early access, or not, the beta, I got approved for it. But every time... when I joined the Discord, I didn't have access to it, like, at all. And I wasn't going to reach out because, like, it
By
annoyed...
the time you reach out, you were already behind.
Yeah, and then I was on...
Well,
and then I went on my break.
Good thing. The second beta, there was a bug where they said there was only select people in, but
Yeah.
almost, and I'm saying almost everybody that downloaded it could just log in.
Yeah.
I was the exception.
Yeah.
Because a bunch of other people that I know were popped in, downloaded stuff, and started playing the game. I couldn't.
Let me wait for
It
it.
wouldn't let me log in.
But yeah, so like I enjoyed all of it.
Now they're making you a guard?
I didn't get here yesterday. I've been here since whatever. That doesn't matter.
Eat some lunch, Nova. Love that you rated me. I appreciate it. I hope we have a good afternoon. We're just gonna grind out some Blackfall,
Or
I think.
else.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the plan.
Yeah, that Blackfall.
Murder party.
Yeah.
Great. Enough. Then go bother someone else.
Yeah, well,
Fine. Stand here.
But yeah, I have a feeling that this level stage that I'm at is just grindy. This is where the grind starts.
This is where grind really starts to happen because you really fucking need it to get that last boss. And if you've been leveling stuff up as you go, the grind gets worse.
Oh my god.
And I didn't this time because I knew. So tier 5 is really where you want to grind the things up.
Wait a
You
second.
don't want to waste your resources earlier.
This guy has a Stardust source for 70 energy apiece.
Nah, I'm lush on that right now.
I'm only gonna spend 10,000 energy, or not 10,000, 5,000 energy. I make an even number. Perfect. He's got. Oh, he must have an acid farm. Got acid for 75 energy apiece. I won't do.
The other thing he might have is the perk that lets him get the ore
Yeah.
and convert it to
Yeah.
Stardust source and or acid.
Solar drill, property permit, deviated peppercorns, not bad. Deviated onion.
Glad you're feeling better today, Lulu.
Heard-
Again, it's much better when the government actually, when you are getting the expectations you have. Okay. So I've got two things. First, just gonna pop outside and kill shit.
Okay, I gotta talk to somebody over here.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't come over here like I just.
No, so you didn't do the mission to talk to get things rolling?
What are you doing? Trent? He's a
And I
former
gotta
yeah.
start clearing the stuff because I need the automatic parts so I can actually start building the advanced gear workbench, and then upgrade to tier 5, and then blah blah blah.
Yeah, you can always
I'm
comment.
I'm not gonna steal your resource to upgrade to 5
Oh, okay.
because I don't know how much of those you actually have,
But
and
here,
we're about to grind this out anyway. So
yeah, I'm in tier 5 though. The only thing I'm not in tier 5 for is my weapons.
I don't. Let me rephrase this. You upgraded your weapons without being in tier 5.
Why are you now?
No, my armor's all tier 5. I started with my armor so I could have better HP.
That's fine, but I told you yesterday. And you
No, my
don't upgrade your stuff.
my crossbow
Your
is
crossbow's 5.
my crossbow's 5. My sniper I had to make 4, and then but which I didn't know if I was gonna like it, so I didn't want to. I had enough to
That's
make a tier 5 sniper, so I was like, I really don't know if I'm gonna like it. If it's gonna be something like can work into my like mechanic, even though like it made sense to me with the math,
After that, it was just besides making you.
especially with bosses.
Shoot to drop, I believe, is the idiom you're looking for. But coin to drop, I can understand as well.
Yeah, okay. And one more, I'll be right
Never
out there.
fully understood the waiting for the other shoe to drop phrase. Like, I feel like there's context there that I miss.
Dude, I guess I have multiple people to talk to. I'm sorry.
And no, there's a handful of stuff, but
I'm also getting like Blackfell's not loading all the way.
yeah, I'm picking up a couple of side quests because I know we're over here.
Yeah, I really don't like to do side quests in the beginning, even though like because they weren't really giving me greatness.
Well, the side quests in the beginning, in the first part of the game, are really helping you learn. They're designed to learn to help you explore and how to look and where to look for things, right? As you progress later, and of course, experience.
Yeah.
As you progress later on, the rewards start to being a little better, and usually they will keep you, you're going to the same spots, you're getting everything else. Like these side quests, I'm going to be running in the place where the ones I'm grabbing are, so
Dr.
might as
Trent.
well.
Yes, can I? That's one way you may have run into.
Just remember, anything can be a slur if you say it correctly. Becky.
No.
Hey, my name's
Pineapple.
by the way.
Exactly.
No, I went to Blackfell and killed the claw machine
Good. Your heat
Mhm.
fell was found
just as
above
to
this
test
building.
my sniper because I had to like shooting a deer wasn't enough.
So,
No,
might be a little-
shooting a deer doesn't tell you shit.
Yeah, and then I was like, I was like, oh, I was shooting other deviations, but like, what was cool about shooting deviations is it was telling me because it marks the target. So like, it does that other perk the gun. So the gun does 2 perks. One marks the target for I think a 15% damage decrease or damage increase, and the other one is the first shot, the 15% stackable 3 times. And so I hit the claw machine and I got this 3 stacks, and it's only 10 seconds, so you have to like switch quick. And then I hit him with that crossbow, and his life went woo. Like I was like, okay,
Yeah, they just get deleted
yeah, like
at that point.
I was happy. I was like, okay, I'm happy. Okay, there's one more. I just have to find him. It's over here, I think. Oh, it's a commission.
Yeah.
I don't talk to people for commissions. I just
Pull up V.
Yeah, pull up V. Didn't think. So I sent. I'm in the Mouse Without Borders Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Hey guys, I'm trying. I'm a streamer, and I'm using Mouse Without Borders for both my PCs, but when I use the easy mode, which means I can press a button and shift to another computer, it's a button I use in a game. Both the buttons are something I use in the game. Is there we can customize that button or add a button like a complex button sequence?" And they were like, "No, but you can turn on easy activate." I was like, "Oh, that makes so much sense," because I have it now set to Control Alt Shift Z, which is not a combo that I use ever.
Yeah, that's the kind of weird ass shit you would see on a Mac.
Yeah.
Got to put your hand into this weird clawed formation.
Yeah. But what's funny is that it's a Microsoft app.
No, I'm saying you.
Yeah. What I'm doing is like something I
that's why
learned
they have that
like
type of situation.
when I used to, because I used to be a when I worked for the advertising company, everything's Mac. Like I don't like when you work for a top tier award-winning advertising company, every computer in the building is an Apple computer. And even though you can argue,
because they're still set in the old ways, thinking
yeah, they
that
are.
they're better than everything,
They are, and
they're not.
and it really isn't. So back when it was a Power PC, when you were like Power PCs, not before they went Intel, the Power PC did have an ability with Photoshop to operate easier, or not easier, but better. Photoshop.
Well, that's because Photoshop was initially designed for
Yeah.
Mac,
But now that
and that hasn't been the case since 2008.
Did you leave this area?
Yeah, I'm just outside shooting things.
Okay. Trying to get outside. Do we have to leave through the front, or is there a back?
I went up to the top of the stadium and just jumped off.
Okay, that works. But yeah, so like back when it was that, like when it was Power PCs or the that I could argue with you. I could be okay. Mac does operate a better, or the products on Mac operate better. But now that everything's Intel, my PC can outperform you like every single day of the week.
And there are some folks like, oh, well, Mac's got this new chipset. It's so great. Yeah, it looks good on paper until you look at everything else connecting to it.
But that
It doesn't matter how strong your chipset is if the buses only carry a quarter of that power.
But that chipset is still an Intel chipset.
It's an Intel chipset. It's not Mac exclusive, and it is not a great as these Apple fanboys think it is.
Yeah.
It's good on paper, but in practice, it doesn't hit the same
No.
marks. It's kind of like a Subaru Forester and a Nissan Rogue both have the same reported horsepower until you look a little deeper.
Yeah.
They're both 260 horsepower, which is kind of impressive for a crossover, but the Subaru is at a higher RPM.
Yeah, or what I like to tell people, it's like when you have...
yeah, that is also true, Lulu. Intel's done fucked up.
When people go, I don't like Toyota, but I love Lexus.
They're the same company.
They're the same company. And if you go look at the history of Lexus, they created Lexus means luxury. Luxury US. It's not called Lexus in any other country.
Yeah.
But us.
And the reason Lexuses are good is the same reason that most of the manufacturers used to have 3 tiers of brand.
Yeah.
So Ford had Lincoln for their top tier, Ford for their mid, and Mercury for their low.
Yeah.
The Mercury cars used to be their test cars.
Yeah. When I lived in Alaska, I had a Toyota Hilux, which is not sold here in the United States. It was brought over from Canada.
Well, it is and isn't.
Yeah, but that one was a. So I was in Alaska. Was it 2010? Yeah, 2010, and that was a 2000 Toyota Hilux, and it was a right side drive.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was so weird. But you know what? That truck most vehicles, when it's -17, you're gonna have like issues. That truck never had an issue, ever. I could literally, it literally had a polar bear sleeping in it one day.
That's an issue, but not an issue with the truck.
No, yeah, we walked outside and there was a polar bear asleep in my vehicle, and we were in company housing. I looked at my boss and I was like, I guess we're not going to work today.
Yeah, Bear said no.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got an elite over there.
You only stream on Wednesdays, so you don't have to hang out with me and Bella. I don't only stream on Wednesdays. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta hydrate after when I get to a safe spot.
You're putting the emphasis on that wrong. You only stream on Wednesdays. You only stream on Wednesdays, so you don't have to hang out with me.
You can hit him at any time. Got him marked. You see how quick he went down?
Oh yeah.
That 3 mark.
Daddy, chill.
This is one of 3 elites in this area.
Yeah. But that marker, when he gets marked, he is marked. I think they updated the gun. Or they need to
updated a handful of things because
I'm not doing much damage as I thought I'd be doing here.
The critters here are doing a lot more, like, across the board, they're a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't getting one-shot backstabs in the last region, and I should have with the weapon I had because I was able to do it before.
Up this loop. We have an Eddie over there.
I'm inside the building right
now.
now.
No, I'm coming in. Coming. Okay, let me get that hydrated in for Bella real quick while I'm standing out here and it's not. That's so tasty. I come in. I didn't see you there. I thought he was just.
You wouldn't have. I was through the. I was around the corner.
Ah.
Someone didn't check, and now they're hurting real bad.
No, I'm not. Look at my life.
No, it was their shield I saw.
Yeah, my shield went down, but it only went down a little. Yay, a locking beaver.
Yay, a locking beaver.
When we start the new season, I want to make a count. I want to make a storage of how many like paper dolls and logging beavers we get. Like
paper dolls, fetch-a-lots, logging beavers.
Yeah, like I want to just like.
Which the fact that the logging beavers are now just a round of stuffed animals is fairly new.
Yeah. But it's just see how many I get like through an entire season. Oh, I got a permit for permit 4.
I I thought I had the thing. Okay, whatever. This used to be... This is one of the side quest areas, but it's not having me do the side... You motherfucker!
What?
It's now telling me this is a side quest area. Let me see if I can just get the thing. Nope.
No, yeah.
This must be the event center is talking about. Like, I'm in, I walk, I do the thing, I look around.
God damn it. I got stuck on the door.
Now there's a... I didn't go in this room. Cool.
Yeah. But
Platinum
yeah.
crystals. Oh, there's a weapon crate in here.
This is what happens when we don't be thorough. I'll take the apartment. But yeah, I want to stream for at least 12 hours a week. That was my like, that was my butter. Is 12 hours a week. And if I can't stream on Thursdays or Fridays. I can't. Technically, I could. Because,
Voidbringer.
I could, but, like, it's just not... It's easier for me to just stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Ooh, ooh.
What are you oohing?
Voidbringer.
That's what I said a minute ago!
There goes his shield. I marked him. Got to lose.
Ow! The fuck?
There's a shield. So,
Do adrenaline shot, or can you get me up?
yeah, the Voidbringer mimetic doesn't say crossbows. But it says heavy. Even though I guess my crossbow is a valid. You can tease me anytime you want, Bella. Anytime.
Rifle, shotguns, heavy weapons.
Yeah.
The crossbows are supposed to be anti-phase.
Yeah. But if I mark it, like I would mark him with the 3. I got him once that time, but
We should have an Eddie to our...
Oh, I popped this. I already popped it early. I was over here and there's an Eddie right there. Right there. But he'll run. Like I pulled him over there and I used the roof to cheese him earlier when I was by myself.
I usually try to.
Okay. Let me see if I can mark him and then we can maybe take him out. Marked.
Yes.
Marked. One more mark. Come on, I know you're angry.
Hi. Hi, sir.
He's gonna knock me hard.
God fucking damn it, one shot.
Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're... Okay.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, I would come up there and get you, but I was...
No, I picked myself up.
You see my puppy dog? I got my
Yep.
puppy dog with me. And he spawned too. And I was hitting it. I'm just using steel on my sniper because I didn't want to like.
Make a bunch of points in.
Yeah, if I didn't know if I was gonna like the weapon at all, like,
Yeah.
I wasted 8,000 Starcom on it, but like I have it.
Morning, Tracy. How long did you stay up playing Wuthering Waves?
Yes, how long? I went to bed at midnight because
I went to bed at 1 a.m. and she was still going.
we had an Eddie, but there I got him. Like I went to bed at midnight because I got sucked into a this Austrian. He's not German. I don't want to be. He's an Austrian creator that does Once Human content. And he gets a lot of hate.
Why?
Because he was like, if you're like, he's like, it was like a 3-month or 2-month-old. It was a 1.4 update. So whenever 1.4 was, he was talking. Yeah, he was like, hey, for me, I don't make tungsten ammo. I don't make AP ammo. I just make steel ammo unless I'm doing a boss run. And
yeah,
and so
the acid.
Yeah, because the acid, it's just not. He's like, to him, it's not
worth it.
And he was like, people were like, but tungsten has a 15% damage difference compared to steel.
What does that matter on trash mobs?
And steel is what is it? 10% or 5%. Unless you make AP and it's 8. And he's like, dude, it's negligible. Your weapon is what's doing all the the weapon
does most of the damage.
Yeah, most of the damage, and it's only a percentage. What it says is it's a 10%. Oh, I almost shot you.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my commission. All right, wrapped it up. All right, now going in the building.
But yeah, and so like I was like, listening to it because it made what he was saying made sense to me. Like if you're just grinding, why?
Iron's plentiful. Digby gets it real quick.
Bacon.
You're not spending acid.
I hear you.
So.
But he was like, he did one video.
It makes the most sense.
He did one video, and it was from the start of the last season or whatever his season was.
Yeah.
And it was the start. It was the shift. And he was like, this is what I brought. He brought over 2 paper boys, 2 paper boys, 2 beavers, 2 of the eels, and something else. And he was like, this way I can just let it do its thing. And I don't have to worry about going out and getting materials. And one guy was like, oh, so you don't want to play the game?
No, that is playing the game. It's part of the mechanic.
That was my thought, too.
I don't have to go out and grind the shit.
Yeah. Oh, did he not die?
Because the first start is when you have to first get started to get the weapon or whatever you want. The grind is rougher.
Yeah.
Once you get your setup.
Yeah.
So decent crossbow or
like next season when we go into Lunar Oracle, I'm gonna run this build. I enjoy it. I may like do some change ups. I may try shotgun throughout the season. I may like.
I'm never gonna try the shotgun.
But like I'm just saying that as
nothing about the shotguns do I like.
I don't know, but I like going out of my.
I'm gonna go back to using. So if I'm just grinding stuff, hunting, like need to get materials, I'll typically go with a crossbow because I'm cheap.
Yeah.
Because you pick up the arrows.
But I like to not challenge myself, but go out of my comfort zone. I do not like sniper. It is just. Oh, that's you? He's marked, so he should melt.
Yeah, that doubles my damage when he's marked.
Yeah. And that's what it's all.
He has a gun.
What?
That guy has a gun. This would be really nice when I actually upgrade my shit.
Yeah. but I like this mechanic. Like I think that if I would have had this last night, that either of the bosses we dealt with would have been a lot easier.
The boss would have been way easier on the Shadow Wolf. The first one, wasn't been a big deal.
Yeah, I'm
we
good.
Didn't really have much of an issue with the first one.
I found a really good video for the labyrinth. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take screenshots of it.
Yeah.
And to make a text one because 20 was like, "How was your stream?" And I was like, "Oh, the Monolith of Thirst. The fight wasn't terrible.
It wasn't bad. It was the labyrinth ahead of time is obnoxious.
Yeah, the arachnids, the spider ladies, was more annoying than the wolf. But the puzzle was like, I wanted to fucking like rage quit at times. Yeah, you just keep on coming, nurses. I do like a set of scrubs in my life. Oh, how did I miss that?
Poor aim.
I shot through.
I'm sorry, you weren't looking for an answer?
I wasn't looking for an answer. I was more of a peeking around.
Rhetorical question. How did I mess that up? Or aim bad decisions?
I was trying to shoot through you.
No, that's another problem. Even with friendly fire off, I think I'm still a solid object.
You are. I need to be drinking.
Getting on up.
Let me drink some beer real quick. Eat some food. It's been like 30 minutes since I've eaten, so.
Yep.
Chest. I do like a big chest.
All right. Mythic is over there, and there's going to be weather gals.
Ooh, I like weather gals. Just because I gave 20 my Rainmaker. I don't need a Rainmaker. I just would like a Rainmaker. That's the one thing I do like about this game. It has that collection, like dopamine thrill, like Our World does. And who knows, I may decide that next season I'm just going to grow outdoors. You know what I mean?
It's not worth it to grow outdoors. You're better to have a greenhouse.
Dude, there's a guy by my base near this base area. He has like, it looks like a Minecraft farm. Art. He has a Minecraft farm. It's layers and layers with like, I counted 5 mushrooms.
Jesus Christ.
And there's 5 layers to his farm.
A lot of shit.
Okay, there's something. Oh, it's a weather forecaster. Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay, I've never seen one before. Fucker. You ready? 1, 2. I have reload. 3. Switch.
No, no teleporting. We kept staggering her every time she was.
I got Artisan Touch from him. Fuck you.
Something.
Falcon set.
More energy links, more stardust.
Let me get a drink real quick since you'll...
Falcon punch.
Nom, 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 nom. It was tasting. Cold brew. I made some delicious cold brew from... I'm part of a coffee of the month. They send me like just a pound of coffee.
Yeah.
2 pounds of coffee a month, or I can go to 3 pounds. I can't remember who the company... Twinny got it. And this one is from Kwame. No, Kwame Falls.
Is it like awesome coffee or something like that?
No, it's not that name. It has a mountain on it, so I'm assuming it's Rainier.
That doesn't mean. Well, no, I'm talking like the Coffee of the Month Club. It's like Awesome Coffee because they.
Yeah,
do...
it is Awesome Coffee. Yeah, it is Awesome.
Okay,
Coffee.
so you're supporting the Green Brothers.
Who is that? Somebody got it for me for
Hank and John Green.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I like.
It's part of their Awesome Shop, and like the Awesome Socks Club, the Awesome Coffee Club.
Okay, I didn't know it was them.
They will go out and source mostly local roasters or smaller independent roasters, and the profits of that go to charity.
Oh. 20 they did a thing through Sam's Club, where like you got like if you paid for it for a year, you got like 3 months free. And so she was like, how many pounds of coffee do you go through? And I was like, I go through about a pound a week, but like I just buy cheap coffee for my cold brew because it's cold brew, you know what I mean? You're making coffee better. You're not making
Oh, I wouldn't say you're making coffee better.
I'm making it less acidic because cold brew doesn't use heat, making it less acidic. So like you can, good coffee is already less acidic. So I just cold brew Folgers.
Yeah, that's the point. Folgers is actually a decent mid-grade coffee.
Yeah.
It's not a cheap coffee; it's a mid-grade.
Yeah, like we buy Folgers or Maxwell House. It's whoever has the $2. Let me mark this guy real quick. Oh, you're hungry? You're angry?
You got a fan club behind you. I'm taking care of him. Speaking of fan club, Jesus! His fan club sucks.
Oh, he's not marked anymore. Fuck you.
Good puppies.
Good puppy, get back in.
Got the claw machine.
I need to... Oh, fuck. I've already killed him once today. Okay.
You can still... That doesn't matter. You can kill him as many times as you want.
Okay. I'm going to take out... I'm going to mark him. Do you want me to take out ads first or just mark him? I'm going to mark him.
Just...
1,
mark
2,
him.
3.
I'm concerned. There he is.
There you go.
Release the puppy!
He got angry because I got... Okay, he's got... My marks are running out. That's another reason I like this sniper rifle. It's a 5-round clip. Most sniper rifles I don't like are single bolt action.
Yeah.
Okay, that's at the max stack. I wish I would, if there was a way to put away my crossbow loaded.
Reload it before you...
I do. And so when I switch...
It should be.
Yeah.
So you should be able to get his loot.
I did. There it is.
Yeah, anytime you kill an elite, you should have an elite loot.
Yeah. See all these houses? I came over here and checked out everyone that's running around this lake.
Mm-hmm.
And they were active this morning. Like, there were people in there, like, playing, and... One guy was just emoting. Okay.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Sorry.
Don't forget, folks, we are doing... I'll wait for that break, actually. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any loot. Because I need resources.
Yeah. As long as I reload, put away, it was working. I guess I wasn't reloading. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there.
Yep.
It's fine. Get back. I got 1,048 steel arrows.
Got a friend behind you.
What friend?
Why, I'll let you know.
I want to see what
Would you
this
like to take a survey?
survey says. I've already done the Once Human survey and followed them on all social medias, and
Yeah, I've done
because
that.
they give you like, I think 200 star come each.
Boop, boop. Got a bunch of little cabinets and shit in here. White threaded panel.
Yeah. I thought you were like, I opened the chest and I thought you were like,
Another logging beaver.
yay! I don't even
This is
like,
actually
I
pretty
don't even like
solid.
look at the what I'm collecting anymore. I just like press the F button, walk up to something and just tap the F button.
Yeah. I only checked right now to see how many automatic parts I was getting because I saw that I had collected a few.
Yeah. I did this run. I just walked over here. I was just collecting tungsten and I was like, oh, what's that over there? It's kind of like what I do. Like, ooh, what's
Yeah.
that? Ooh, what's that? I walk. It's something I did in Skyrim. When I first started playing Skyrim, I wouldn't fast travel anywhere. I would walk because I think that when you get so used to that fast travel mechanic, when you're just going to like,
I think this is this guy's wolf.
it is. But
Yeah, I tried
that
to avoid the
Wolverine,
fast
that
travel.
alligator is not.
Those are two different things.
I got it. The alligator meat's pretty good and the scales are armor.
Yeah.
Oh, if you... Oh, I got a message.
Starwalker's back. Oh, yeah. And we've got a Scorcher to our right as well. Which is a regen.
I'll be over there in a second.
I'm going to remember one of these days what's anti-regen, anti-void, anti-whatever.
Where's he at? Where's
Today
the...
is not that day, though.
Where's the regen at?
Oh, my pistol is anti-regen.
Yeah, your
Good.
pistol's anti-regen. Oh, there...
Why is it not hitting him? There we go.
Because he's shielded just a little bit.
Well, no, I wasn't even hitting any damage.
Ah, shit. I'll use my adrenaline. That was me. I meant to dodge cancel through the explosions.
Yay, more Stardust swords. I've got 2K now. You see what I mean about this city? You can just do a loop.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be doing this quite often.
I'm pretty sure. Did
I
you
don't-
kill the
I
Starwalker?
I killed the Starwalker. Marked him 3 times and took him down with the crossbow.
Where'd he die?
Behind us. Next to the TARDIS. I mean the phone booth. Eddie's back.
Yep. Let me just get the Starwalker's body.
Yeah, let me get up there too. I didn't.
It's free Stardust swords. And I think if I... Yeah, let me get this perk. What do we got? Select the logging platform.
See if I can. Let me know when you're ready. I'm going to take a frosty beverage, but yeah. Remember, guys, I am planning a Friday night stream in March for my stream anniversary, but we're doing a combination stream anniversary. We're not going to be, it's not going to be a subathon. It's going to be an extra life event. So we're going to have different stuff for it. And I'm going to have some special guests on the stream.
I hate all these.
You're like, I hate all these. I did that. My last 3 mimetic specializations, I hate it. I was trying to get the one. I built the advanced synthesis bench. I went down the advanced synthesis bench thing, even though I didn't want to, because I wanted the mimetic specialization to make acid on the use of energy source.
I've already told you stop, you fuckers.
And
sorry, I'm still getting spam from the person who had my phone number.
Yeah, my phone just went off too.
A year later.
Yeah. But yeah, I unlearned it today, but I even got rid of my synthesis bench. If I need to use a synthesis bench, I'll go to your base.
Yeah, I'm about to even... I should be able to make the advanced synthesis bench today.
I can go... But when I thought about it, I would have just built one at your base when I destroyed mine because I had all the stuff in my inventory. Oh, that's nice. Beefy? Me beefy. That's the one thing I got to say about this community is it has been... I haven't really seen too much people in the community that are angry. People that
in the PVE servers, yes.
Yeah.
In the PvP servers, that's where all the toxic assholes are.
Where'd you go? You're right there.
All right, I'm ready if you're ready.
Oh, you can't go on this bus?
His full name?
What?
It's normally Eddie, but his name is EDE right now.
That's Eddie. That's the way it's been for a while.
Yeah, it used to be EDIE.
Stress.
This is just Ed.
No, it's Eddie. I think we got him stuck. Run away. Ouch. I am trying to get back in.
Come on. Fuck you and your balloons.
Yep. He's got 99 problems, but life is one of them.
But don't forget, folks, I am doing campaign for Wuthering Waves for the next 29 days.
Yes. Please.
Please help out if you haven't downloaded it as PC-only code. I will be streaming it tomorrow. There's also drops for the game, which you will be able to get tomorrow if you're watching me.
There are drops going crazy all over Twitch.
Yeah, so Enshrouded has drops, which I'm probably going to be playing that either that or No Man's Sky tomorrow.
Yeah. No Man's Sky just added 1 trillion new galaxies. Is what
I don't think that's the exact number, but
that's what they are advertising. I saw the No Man's Sky.
It's Worlds Part 2 just fully dropped today. Enshrouded also has their big thing for their 1 year. Another huge thing. I think when I go back to Enshrouded, I'm going to just start fresh.
Yeah.
Because there's been so much that's been added since I last played.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and Once Human has drops too.
Yeah, if you play Once Human,
Even if you don't, you're like, oh, I may play it in the
connect and get
future.
the drops. Yeah.
Just connect your your account.
Sign up an account,
Yep.
connect, get the drops.
Yeah.
It's cosmetic stuff. If you subscribe,
Yeah.
you will get a Crail cosmetic.
Yep.
If you don't subscribe, you just get random normal drops.
Yeah. I got whatever the drops were. It was like 12 hours of, but like it was crazy amount of drops that are going on right now. It's crazy. Wuthering Waves are having something where if you subscribe to a channel, you get something. I was reading.
So both of them will have. So both Once Human and Wuthering Waves will give. There's a drop specific if you sub or gift a sub.
Yeah. And
the
even New World.
I haven't been looking at New. Well, I'm surprised New World hasn't done stuff like that. But they're being smarter about it because I was afraid they were going to like say, oh, you have to have subs to get your drops now. It's like, no, these higher quality drops, things that you normally only get the cosmetics if you pay real world money. These drops you have to sub to the streamer for.
New World put a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm stubborn.
Yeah, they fucked up with that DLC.
Yeah, it's even the DLC and the DLC that added one class and a mount, and
one weapon and a mount.
One weapon and a mount. I had an issue with them because when they were originally advertising, they were like, we're a buy once, you won't have to
buy once, only cosmetics.
Yep.
No paid DLC.
Yep.
And I was skeptical at the time just because I know how Amazon internal structure works. I knew it was going to last.
Yeah, I
was hoping the game would be good enough to warrant it. And there are some good parts of.
There's something here I need to do.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh no.
The fact that you have.
Okay. I've got to go back in. I need to pick something up. It's right in town. I got it. I have issues. Color. It was like right close.
Is it the Blackfell Brother quest?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna because I have to do that too, and it wasn't showing me earlier, so maybe it's gonna show me now because I now see a little blue dot.
Yeah. Ah, you stupid.
You hit that earlier too.
I did. Yeah, it seems like my
Okay, I know where one spot is. There's a bookcase down here on the bottom.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there was anything upstairs. There it is.
And there's going to be more stuff we have to grab. That's not the end of it.
I know it's a breadcrumb quest.
But it's all in this building, so.
Yeah, it's not my least favorite type of quest in MMOs. The one I hate is escort quests.
Escort quests are bullshit.
Escort quests
they're bad, and you should feel bad for designing them.
Yep. They drive me crazy. It's saying it's 300 meters outside this building. Oh, I have to give it to Leon. Sorry.
Yeah. Once you finish the thing, you have to.
Let me untrack it real quick, because I wish it would stop tracking itself.
Well, you're not done with the quest, so it wants to track.
There's one more I have to do. Date outfit.
Yeah, yep, let's go grab that real quick.
Yeah. These weren't working for me early when we were originally like.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'll take the acid. I'll take the extra acid from these deviations.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Especially when they die from like 1.5 arrows.
Yeah, escort quests in any game are shit, which makes me wonder why Resident Evil fans love Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. I think so here's my issue I have with Resident Evil. The inner child in me loves Resident Evil. because it's something from my childhood that I absolutely enjoyed. Like,
Oh, I hated the original Resident Evil 1.
one I hated. Resident Evil 1 I hated with a fiery fucking passion. It felt like I was running on rails.
I hate the camera controls in that
Yeah.
game so goddamn
Yeah,
much.
absolutely. And I think, and this is my hot take, I think Silent Hill is a better Resident Evil than Resident Evil is.
I think they're totally different styles. They're both horror survivals, but they're too different.
What? Knock, knock.
So
Who's there?
Resident Evil is more of a horror survival, while Silent Hill is a psychological thriller with a much heavier dose of surrealism.
Thank you, Starwalker. I want to call this one Starfucker, but
I'm inside. This isn't incorporated.
I know.
The fuck was that noise?
Find it. Oh, there. The hitbox is weird.
Nope, not those.
One of us has to move.
I'm out of the building.
I did it already. I just have to give Henry his clothes now. Fucking Henry needs to, like, realize that
There's a chest here.
I do like big chests. Cannot.
I like big butts and I can still lie.
Even if the sniper is nice, even if I'm not like, if I don't want to switch, it still does nice damage.
Yeah.
I may there's a mag upgrade to it that increases reload by like 10%. But it's somewhere in here. There's a puzzle in Blackfall that I need to do to get it.
Yep.
I may so that question is like things like mods and stuff, do those come with us when the season ends? Or we have to
Yes.
They do, okay.
I've got so many mods I need to just
Oh, that's
recycle
interesting.
and upgrade.
That's
You
very
don't even- they just stick with you.
No, Queenie is playing Once Human. Name I've not seen in many ages. Oh.
Okay, let me...
Oh, he was just a regular skyfucker.
Yep. So... Park.
Oh, dang. Something just shot us, but I'll get in the car. Let me get a drink while you're driving. No drinking and driving, Kestrel.
Do what I want.
I wish we got points. Even if it was like just a point for hitting things with our car. Like if it was like an achievement, you had to like hit 100 deviations. You know what I mean?
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Like I think that would be like such a fun like mechanic to have in the game. Like because people are always saying, oh, there's nothing to do after week 3. There's nothing to do after week 2. Blah, blah, blah. Like, if you gave us, like, a stupid achievement to hit, like, 100 deviations, like, with a car.
There's stuff to do. If you're grinding all that shit out in, like, everything they give you in the week, you done fucked up.
We're about to hit week 5, and there's still so much for me to do.
And week 5, that's when the core of this season really hits.
Yeah.
And it's upsetting that it is just for a 1-week situation to me. Because that's when and the thing that frustrates me even more is it's seasonal challenges that exist in early parts of the season that you cannot do until week 5. because you cannot hit Manibus's weak spots until week 5, because Manibus doesn't exist until week 5.
Oh my god, heartburn.
So yeah, this was the area I would want to set up an acid farm, but there's no way
Yeah,
I'm ever
I
gonna
came
get
here.
in time.
I came here because I was gonna put my base here, and this is double the amount of people that were here a week ago when.
Yeah. It's stacked up so goddamn tightly all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's why when I was that guy, that Austrian guy I've been following, he said if you can't get, I'm gonna have to go back to the car. My phone's ringing. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah. Well, while his phone's ringing, I'm just gonna clear out this little section. And murder. Because murder! Fun for the whole family. Yes, Wuthering Waves. Surprisingly good. Played a bit of it last night myself. And I'm typically not a fan of the gacha style games, so.
Yeah, it was Comcast.
Do you tell them to get their shit together?
No, it was just they're annoying me because like my bill was due last week, so I went online to say, oh, I'll pay it after the first when I get paid, and now they're calling me for some reason. They called me yesterday, like.
So the reason that is, and I can tell you because you were in the territory that I actually covered here on the West Coast. There are 3 regions that Comcast breaks their stuff up into.
Yeah.
And Texas is considered West region, even though it's Central Time Zone.
Technically, we're more. There is no central zone in the world. There's no central. Or like.
United States, it's Central Time Zone. Don't even give that bullshit.
I'm more like Southwest or Southeast.
You're still in the fucking Central Time Zone. I don't give 2 shits.
My God, this place is so fucking crowded.
So they break it up in to Central, West, and East.
Yeah.
So West covers Mountain, the few places where Comcast covers in Mountain Time.
Yeah.
Which we really don't have a lot. And then parts of Texas.
Yeah.
Because the way the cable companies have it set up is they're running effective monopolies in areas, but they're managed by the FCC because you cannot have the reason they're not monopolies is there are non-cable providers.
Yeah, they're considered an internet provider?
Well, no, even because you can get the same products that cable is providing through many of it over the airwaves, and other parts you have satellite providers.
Yeah.
And there are other internet options, though most of them are not available in other locations. So like fiber is so very limited, satellite is terrible, DSL's a joke.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's always been the case.
It always is. Did you die?
No, I ran away because it kept hitting me.
Oh, yeah. But
so
no, they're considered an internet company.
When you send a statement of, hey, I'm going to pay my bill late at X time.
Yeah, your payment arrangement. But it's
the computer does not update that. There are 2 systems that they use. One's called Omni, that's the web-based service. And I forget the specific name for their actual CRM. And that is cumbersome and stupid, and they've been trying to go to all Omni all the time,
Yeah.
but I still don't think they have.
Get out of here.
Fuck you! That's why I wanted to run. These guys are one-shotting me because of my armor.
I'll save you.
Okay, I'll adrenaline shot then.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine.
I thought I killed him. I guess it was something else that was here that was big and ugly.
Yeah, it was Servitor. Fuck you. And your chicken strips.
But yeah, like I don't like if you have an app that you can manage your account on. I hate that you call me after I've done something.
Yeah.
And I've got a confirmation. Because A, I've communicated.
The dumber thing, it is damn near impossible for a frontline CSR with Comcast to look up confirmation numbers
Yeah.
because they don't give them access to it.
Yeah. Like you're gonna call me and literally.
So what's the point of a confirmation number if only managers or your retention team can verify it? Because retention team is not the one that is making those calls.
Right behind you. I didn't know. But yeah, so like when I did a few months ago, I did the same thing. I made a payment arrangement because it was like, even though like,
I'm gonna have to warp back to my base real quick.
yeah, that's fine. Picking out the server. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, if you're making a payment arrangement, the system should know and should not flag the people to call.
Yeah, yeah.
Period.
And I did it like, so my bill's due on the 27th or 26th of every month. I did it on the 15th. So I was like, oh crap, my bill's due, but I don't get paid on the 1st. And I made a note in my phone to actually call them and say, hey, can we change our due date to the 1st? So we don't have this like issue going forward.
Yeah.
Like just make my bill due the 5th of every month. And when I get my disability check, I will literally, I pay my mortgage. I pay all my bills on the day I get it. Like I get it. It's like ripping off a Band-Aid for me. That money doesn't exist in my world.
Yeah.
Dude, I actually like this area because these, whatever these flying squid things are, they kind of blend in with the background a little bit. The chemical plant. There was one that was really far away and I was shooting it, getting rid of it. And there was one like just blended in with the ground.
Short platinum crystals for the boots. Fuck you. Yep, platinum crystals are what I'm short now. Rude. Oh well.
Which ones are you short on? The crystals?
Platinum crystals, yeah.
I don't know if I have any at all because I just used.
That yeah, like I said, that's why I wasn't gonna steal your shit.
Yeah, I don't. Not a big deal.
Not a big deal at all.
That was amazing. I did that jumping off a building and shooting somebody. I actually landed it.
Nice. And we'll do that.
I may go. I'm thinking about going morphic chest hunting one, like after the after the 5th week, just because I have a map. I have the. It's called Map Genie, and it'll give you like
Yeah.
the location of everything, like except for ore, but it'll give you a location of like.
You don't need the ore.
Yeah, you
stuff,
don't.
honestly.
But it gives you like a location of all like all the cities, all the states, all the morphic chests, like all the fuel, which I don't really have to use fuel at all because I'm running a literal fuel farm. If I have to get fuel, there's a problem with my farm.
Yeah.
I built I have 2 refineries that are because I get about 300 in the morning. I get about 279 in each pump. I wake up to that, and so I throw all of that. I split it between two refineries, and then right now, oh shit! I should have fast traveled now. I'm fucked. I'm fat walking. Let me pick up my arrow and I'll go back to my base. But yeah,
So I am doing much better now. I only need to upgrade the boots. I'm not going to get the Starcom or Stardust poisoning,
yeah.
which is good.
That's why
We like that.
the tier 5. That's the only thing I cared about, like calibrating it and upgrading it and stuff like that. It was more like I just wanted to get that. What is that? 125 like
I'm
Stardust.
going to worry about the damage far before I try to
Yeah.
upgrade the other stuff.
Yeah,
And I didn't have enough to do the
yeah.
Upgrade the synthesis bench. Because I didn't have enough for automatic parts.
If you want to like,
we'll get it after we clear out this base. I was just shy after I upgraded the weapons bench. That's all.
fucking, I'm about to reorganize my storage room
Yeah, you are.
because I don't like the stacked. Someone says it's better if you use the metal shelf. But I don't have the metal shelf. Like, you know, it doesn't.
Yeah, when you stack them, yeah, it's nice. You know, oh, stack, but it's hard to aim at the one you want.
Yeah.
That's my problem with it.
Yeah. That's not bad. I went from 76 Stardust Source to 503.
Yeah. We got some decent amount with the all the elites we were killing.
And you can go there and just kill those over and over, correct?
Yeah. Apparently it's like a 5-10 minute respawn.
Absolutely.
So like we went through, we circled that town and we killed like 8 elites. Could have killed a couple more going back up, dealing with the one by the mythic.
I got us today.
This was one of those bases that I had a hell of a time finding the mythic, the one we were just at.
Yeah.
I had to look that one up.
Yeah.
And I know where it is now.
I just got a Stardust Pacemaker. Stardust Pacemaker allows your body to achieve Stardust resonance with the cradle, allowing you to recover from blackouts. If you black out during a stronghold conquest, you can use Stardust Pacemaker to recover immediately.
Interesting.
I said that's interesting.
Very interesting.
I don't know where I got it, but I'll take it.
Interesting and stupid.
Okay. See how much. Yeah, absolutely. It's pumping away. 32. And we weren't even at my base. I've already got 32 fuel. Just because it's a, what is it, like a 15-minute pump? Like, I'll take. That's why I thought about making more pumps, but like I'm at 28 watts left over right now. I like having that little bit of a buffer because like if I want to do a resonator run or
Yeah.
something, I can hit the switch and build the tower. Like the tower didn't take me any time to build.
Oh, I know what happened.
And I didn't realize that the raid, they're going after the resonator.
Yes.
I thought they were aiming for your base, like in Valheim, you know what I mean?
No,
They're aiming.
they're going after, so the resonator is their target.
Yeah, so like that's why I put it off in the corner over here by the derrick. And I just did a 3x3 and it was like 3 floors with guns. And like the only thing I'll do next time, because I lost 1 gun during the event, is put maybe some of those pullers around.
I'm surprised you lost a gun.
Only lost 1 gun. I got like a little distracted because the kids were talking to me, but it was a level 1. Like it was more of like, is this guy full of shit or you know what I mean? Like
yeah, the cameras do increase the accuracy of them, which is a huge deal. They will fire faster, hit harder.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
But yeah, like and that's only I only use there's level 2 turrets. If I went down that tree, which I can totally do, like I'll go open a few morphic chests and stack up the 3 mimetic points that they give you, like because I'm gonna redo the base. I unlocked all of the marble or whatever it's called.
The tier 3.
Yeah,
I like how the foundations of the floors look on that.
But here's the thing: you can build it. Okay, I'm happy with this build, and then unlearn it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not. Okay, where are you at? You're still at your base?
No, I'm on the outskirts of the Blackfell.
Are you back there? I'm gonna have to fast.
Field.
Okay, let me just. I wish I could mark you. But not big deal. I can. You check the petrol in the car. Oh yeah, better.
Who else been happy with Soul Mask?
Yeah, look, I was watching last night for a while just because it's a game that like has piqued my interest. Like it's not quite like going, okay, I'm gonna go buy that. Like
it's much more challenging than most of the survival crafts we've been playing. It is more forgiving than it has been.
Yeah.
They're starting to agree, because when the game first started, there were definitely 2 camps of developers on what they thought the game was being made. One group that was everything's disposable.
Yeah.
And that's fine, except you have very long travel times between places.
Yeah.
So if you die in a dungeon and you have to release, that's a 10 to 15 minute run back.
Yeah.
And you may have lost everything.
Mm-hmm.
I have changed 2 settings on my personal world, and one of them is a completely optional. Depends on your philosophy. So if you are building tools and you want to repair them, repair durability I turn off. So if you repair a tool, its max durability decreases over the amount of repairs you give.
Yeah.
If you just build a new tool to replace it, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about anything.
But
once you start getting enough people, that's another say. I maxed out all the tribes people you can get.
But,
and you have people gathering and making stuff for you.
Yeah.
That's just fine.
Yeah. Soul Mask and Asuka are 2 games that I would love to play off stream. Just because, like, they seem to be like a little bit more unforgiving than like
Asuka is much more forgiving than I play it as.
Yeah.
I have jacked up the difficulty on Asuka when I've been playing that on stream. Super high. Like, it's about as hard as you can get it right now. I still feel like I'm missing things in that game.
Oh, I sure.
And I don't know if it's just because they're not implemented yet or if I haven't found the thing. Because I feel that there is steel that I haven't figured out how to make. And with the steel, that would change a lot.
Yeah. But I used to love management games like SimCity, Sims, and like not like kind of like SimCity games. Like I worked at this restaurant in Seattle called Illuminatus de Soleil. It
I'm
was
familiar.
Yeah, it was
It's no longer there, but
no, we closed down.
Yeah.
The owner basically owned a couple different places. Like he
20 different restaurants actually closed
Yeah.
down this month in Seattle.
Yeah, no, like he closed. We were only open for about 4 years in the early 2000s. But he was like, he had to get a part-time job because business wasn't that good. But he knew, like, as a business owner, like you have to trust your employees.
If you're a business owner and you are doing majority of the work, if you don't want to give up control, you have already failed in owning a business.
Yeah. Derek, the owner, was amazing. So he opened a club called Club Soleil. Like it was a punk venue, an all ages punk venue in Seattle. Like, and
I'm going to the physical chest, by the way, if you haven't gotten it.
There's an arbiter.
Yes, there is. You literally just ran right past me, by the way.
I see you up there.
This chest was so stupid. I was so pissed off at it.
Pick up my loot. I dealt with the arbiter. I'm gonna have to I might have to like post about this. I don't know if this build is even. It just made sense to me. I was checking out weapons yesterday, and I was like, oh, I may try sniper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems like interesting. You know what I mean?
The sniper's good. I just need a better sniper.
I just bought one from the
Wish.
The Wish, and it was the only legendary, not legendary. I guess it's legendary. It was the only gold sniper that's in there. I was like, oh, it's got to be good because it's gold. You know what I mean?
Well, it's better than the others.
Yeah, and even though like there's something behind you, I just saw it. There you are. And so I was like, oh, and then I read the bullseye. I had to Google bullseye once human. What does it do? Because you can't really get an idea.
You can.
Yeah, in the Wish machine you can't. You can't hit control and like be able to like hover on bullseye to see what the effect does. You just have to be like, what does bullseye do? What is the damage? And so I Googled it while I was in the game, and I was like, oh, it does 10% per stack for 10 seconds. So if you Oh, it's a radio tower. I thought it was one of those. I thought it was a glut.
Now, have you gotten the mythic chest here?
No, I need the mythical in weapon crates, and I need the second rift anchor. And there it is down here. Sorry, I didn't. I thought it was I should have snapped. I've just been killing stuff because you weren't here. I was just trying to like.
That's fine. So over this way.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna take this guy out real quick so he doesn't.
Yeah. Because I will show you this one. Oh, there's a chest there. I want it.
So it just made sense to me.
Because of how stupid this one is, I will show you.
Okay. I'm assuming it's stupid because I just saw 3 whispers.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
So
up that ladder.
I typically jump on the ladder because I don't hitting F just is too much for me. You jump at the ladder, it puts you on it. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I got bumped off.
So you
Put this
jump
on.
the ladder, jump over.
There we go. And I just put a bullseye mod on my sniper, whatever bullseye mod.
It's always good to put the mod that boosts that weapon's proc ability.
Yeah.
Come across here. Get your tight rope walking in.
It's fine. I got tight controls with my phone. Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
And then it's right there. You cannot see that when you're running around.
Yeah. I think I got enough to open this frag set. I just need the 2 weapon and armor crates.
Yep.
See, that's why I wish
I need to grab the other rift anchor, but
if we could share our tasks, even if like you don't have it, you would know what I needed.
I believe there's a weapons crate inside this warehouse.
Okay.
I'm right!
You're right 99% of the time.
Well, I generally try not to talk unless I know.
Yeah, I learned that in my 20s. Ooh, that was a crit on. I wasn't even aiming.
Void! Void!
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Two, three. He's gonna do his fucking one-hit attack.
Well, I should be better now. I got better armor, but
Yeah. Wolfie, thank you, Wolfie. And you can go back in your base. Your cradle. I hear something. I turned up my audio because yesterday after doing the coughing fucking labyrinth, I realized my my sound effects were down really, really low.
and if you have streamer mode on, you're fine.
Yeah,
You can hear the combat music when things come through, which also is a big fucking help.
I have shimmer mode on. And that was my other suggestion is, if you're gonna do shimmer mode, can you pay some DMC, some musical artists to give you DMCA free music
On the radio.
Yeah, like I don't like. That's what I loved
Or
about.
play, and that's the other thing. Play the voice lines on the radio at least,
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
because the voice lines aren't DMCA'd.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be.
That's what I
anyway.
loved about GTA Vice City and GTA 4 and even 5 was the music, the radio, like the radio shows that they would have, and they would talk about like stuff around the area, like the kind of like glimpses into the
music is DMCA shit.
Yeah.
But it helps your world building when you've got that type of stuff, and GTA's semi over the top stuff. You get even more over the top, just as ridiculous in Saints Row, which the Saints Row reboot isn't as bad as everyone says it is.
No, it was great.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not as ridiculous over the top as they had the last Saints Row.
No. When I say great, it feels okay. I know it's a Saints Row reboot, and they're kind of telling the same story.
Well,
modernized.
Yes and no.
Modernized.
And not even really modernized. So, the first Saints Row game tried to be grittier than Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, they were trying to be a gritty GTA, which is...
And it didn't work.
It didn't work at all. I really didn't really get into Saints Row until Saints Row 2.
Saints Row 2 decided, you know what? We're going to be more over the top than GTA.
There's something over there.
Well, yeah, this is the...
Oh, there's people over there.
Yeah, they just finished a refinery.
Another worker got infected by stardust in the oil fields today. And there was a fire at well number 4. Those are my guys out there.
But...
Keep watching them die.
Sorry, that makes me giggle so much. If I only do one bullseye effect, and I just hot swapped my bow, it does 5,000 damage.
Yeah.
Like, and it makes me giggle on the inside. And it's
I think there's a gear crate in there. I could be wrong.
what's the purple stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know what that was. Oh, I think we're getting a little bit of bleed over from.
Well, the randos are shooting,
It's fine. You
but
can
I
be-
don't know what proc that is.
I don't know either. But I'm blasting them, so I'm trying to see what they do. Like, I'm just curious what they do.
I was wrong.
Wrong. The price is wrong. I'm gonna call you a bitch.
Let's. I think there's a storage chest over here, so loot, motherfucker.
And
Oh,
I-
loot, goddamn.
And I would love to see like a perk that improves the range of the snap. Like,
Yeah, that'd be really nice because
Yeah.
the snap range is
it's big.
kind of short.
It is kind of. It's big enough. Like if you happen to be in a building or whatever, you can kind of get an
It's
idea.
great for the building, but
Yeah.
like for around here,
Yeah. Oh, I love that guy's build. That's interesting.
that's got to be more than one building. Like it's got to be more than one account.
Yeah, yeah.
put
That's
together.
the fences, the grass, all of that is real world money. And I have no shame.
Yeah.
If I have no problem, if you want to spend your hard earned,
It's cosmetic stuff. Cool.
yeah.
Do the cosmetic.
What's wrong, little carpet? You upset? Oh yeah, you're upset.
I'm not. If I had cash to spend, I might get cosmetics,
Yeah,
but I don't.
that's what Twinny asked because she was like, she's like, we were talking about like what I kind of wanted. Like, she's like, you earn your. Her logic is I earn my disability. Like,
Well, yeah.
yeah, like it's not just free money. I earn it by doing. I'm a house bitch. My disability is like my paycheck. You know what I mean?
Well, regardless, you worked hard for X number of years,
Six.
but you cannot work anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, what are you?
And I might have been incorrect that they lock it because they just did Disability Act a while ago, so it might have been the one that said, okay, you now get 10 grand of assets you can have, but that's still bullshit.
Ooh, I pissed him
You're
off.
great. I will help you in a second.
I got him. He's immune. He's dead.
Gear crate's up here.
I'm coming. I just wanted to see how strong he was. If he was kind of grindable.
They're not that bad elites, honestly.
Yeah,
The
like-
servitors.
Yeah. It was honestly like
You can burn them down pretty damn quick.
if I sniped him, I sniped
That's
him a little.
everything I needed for
Yeah,
this,
that's everything I needed too. It's telling me to do that over there, but I can untrack it. It's telling me to do
Well,
that.
Yeah, we don't have to do the oil field thing. It's flashing that it's active,
Yeah.
right?
Right behind- Who's fucking attacking me? Oh, it's you. Dude, I could get lost in here and just kill things over
I have.
and over again. Like, ooh. One moment. You okay?
I hate those burrowers. I hate them so
I hate him
much.
so much. That's why I wanted to get rid of him before we creeped up on him.
Well, I mean, honestly, we got to go back to the other city we're just in for.
Yeah, we have got to go
West
back to
preparation.
Blackfell. Okay, okay. I hear you.
Get in, bitches. We're doing crime.
There's another drill fucker. So I was like, let me get him before I decide to fuck. Look at this guy. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
2 rows of 8,
See.
16 pumps.
Hi, Purple. How was your day? Were you able to get some good sleep?
Sleep, what's that?
Purple's actually trying to do pretty good this semester and
Oh.
taking adult responsibilities and
Yeah.
sleeping at regular intervals.
I remember those days. I am not so far removed from the fucking world that I don't remember getting a master's degree from University of Washington, doing a full load and working a full-time job. Like, I remember those days. You can't go through the rock.
I was hoping I could get a little more air when I went, and that was not the
So,
case.
is there a cosmetic to turn this car into like a race car
Yes.
with a boost?
I don't know about the boost.
Okay. Because I see people with it, and I see them, they're doing something, and then it goes faster. I'm wondering if there's like something that's...
Well, part of that is I have not upgraded this car at all.
Yeah, I haven't. I changed my motorcycle. I downgraded the motorcycle speed, but kept all the other like gas tank handling, tires, because going 120, 130 miles an hour was not entertaining.
Well, and it's fine, except for the fact that you are going faster than the world is rendering.
Yeah, so I slowed my bike down. I think it's 110 that I go now. But
I go around 120 to 180 top speed with this thing, and it's fine for the most part.
Yeah. That's why I've been using the ATV or the 4x4 or whatever you want to call it, because it's...
Yeah, the all-terrain vehicle that does not go on all terrains because it does not go through the water.
Yeah.
Water is a terrain.
Yeah, this isn't even loaded for me. Let me... Somebody upstairs.
Yeah. The nurses were about to go after them.
Oh, I gotta seriously improve this reload speed. The sniper. Ooh. That hit hard.
Okay, there's a...
I'm still waiting for...
line here.
I can't get in yet.
Rude!
It's kind of loading. I don't know what the deal is. I see it. I think I can grab the...
Do that, we'll do that.
No space time, but like... Typically what I've been doing on some of these places that's not loading is I've been typically just going there and like just being right off my render distance. That's how we weren't having super issues with Chalk Peak yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was all over Chalk Peak. And it's like, it's got to have, it's... I drove all over Chalk Peak because I was doing just little things around Chalk Peak.
Yeah.
Like I was unlocking...
Well, we were here earlier. We went through that hospital.
There it goes.
That very hospital.
There it goes. It's finally...
No, I see what it's doing.
I'm trapped inside it. Oh my god.
Did something spawn that you were next to?
Yeah, I'm trapped inside of a building.
Well, guess it's your turn to unstuck.
I like how it has a timer. Like, are you sure? Did you want to press this button? Like,
you are going to be counted down to get kicked out of this place that you're stuck in.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Like, I love you, One Seaman. I really do. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Like, I had spawned inside of a building.
Yeah, the one stuck's better than it used to be. You used to throw you at the teleport. Now it just pops you out into an open area. That was my concern yesterday.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm almost cumbered.
I should be getting pretty close too, honestly. But this will also... I picked up the crystal I needed for the boots. Oh. I don't know what else we got, but...
And, like, there's another thing about Once Human that I like to, like, take into consideration is that it is a new game.
Fairly. Almost a year old now.
No, I mean, but yeah, but it's constantly being developed.
Hmm.
So like it ain't gonna be it's
I mean,
not.
you kind of have to for a live service these
Yeah,
days.
it's not gonna be perfect like right out the gate. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Mhm.
Other than Balatro and Astro Boy, those are the only games I've seen the last like my history of gaming, my adult history of gaming, that were good right off the get go.
Baldur's Gate,
Baldur's Gate, yeah, Baldur's Gate, yeah,
with the exception of a few graphical issues in
yeah.
3,
But when people
it
are,
was
yeah,
when it hit launch. I'm not talking early access.
yeah, I wish
When
I
it
would,
hit, it was pretty fucking
yeah,
solid
I wish I would have gotten
for the
earlier.
first 100 hours of gameplay.
Wish I would have bought it when you and Zero and Soma were all playing during that early access time, because it was only like $30.
Very much so. Early access was the time to get it.
Yeah,
It's still a very solid thing. I'm looking forward to patch 8, waiting for that to actually hit. Should
yeah.
be hitting within the next month or two. I just teleported back to my base.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to. Oh, I can't do Blackfall, but I can do my base.
I need to double check. Was it only light boots I needed?
But, you know, what I mean, I wish I would have done it. There's a couple game regrets I regret not getting. Icarus
I
is one
got
of
my boots.
Icarus and Baldur's Gate 3 are the regrets I just didn't have the funds for.
Icarus is underrated.
Yeah.
It is a very solid game.
For a live service game, One Human has impressed me. For a live service MMO game, it has impressed me because
Yeah.
there is so many opportunities that games like this game do just to make that quick buck. Like
Yeah.
like like microtransactions and stuff.
Honestly, that's a big issue that a lot of these games have. Like, oh, we're going to microtransaction you to hell. Like,
Yeah.
I get you need to make money. Don't get me wrong. I understand. At the same time, you need to understand that your customers aren't just a automatic banking machine.
Absolutely.
They're not an ATM. Let's actually work this, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna start spreading these chests out. Even if I have to stack them, like, even if I have to do the floor thing that you did last season. For now.
Yeah.
Because there's things like buffs I like to keep separate because it's just all my healing stuff. Because if, like, Twinny comes over and she's like, hey, I'm out of blah, blah, blah. She was upset this morning. She came over to my base and she's like, I'm going to make AP ammo because you have the tier 5 start thing. And I was like, you better bring over Stardust Source. And and I told her and she didn't, I guess she didn't hear me or she didn't process.
It's expensive. AP ammo is fucking expensive.
She was just making copper AP ammo because she was like, just wanting to like play with it.
That's still even worse.
It's even worse. But I have my Stardust Source on me for that reason. Because if you guys come over and you're like, it'll take from my storage. I was afraid it would take from storage before it would take from inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I'll just keep it on me. Like as just a like personal, like
Just safety.
yeah, just for out of safety. And she's like, oh, I can't make it. I was like, yeah, because I have it on me. I have all my Stardust Source on me.
You kind of need to.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Like, I'm like, I don't mind you guys using all my material. Like, I really don't like, especially the Chalk Peak resources and like those lower resources. Like, I'm sitting on like 6,000 sulfur. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind you coming over and making some ammo, like, and using up that sulfur or the. Actually, I told Tur not to touch my gravel because I'm about to redo the base in that other stone.
Mm-hmm.
And it uses gravel to make. Oh, I tried that peak, the mist event that's near my base.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sweaty. I couldn't see anything. Like,
Well, yeah,
Like
that's kind of the point.
I was, and it was before I got this gun too. I was just using the crossbow. I'm waiting on you. See if there's any tungsten around. And I told her hold off on tungsten. I want to look at the math.
Yeah.
Last night, and I did. Looked at the math last night, and it 5 versus 10%. Unless we're going up against a silo or
Yeah.
a monolith, I'm not gonna. I'm using steel. Yeah. And I actually didn't even use that much ammo on the sniper. I brought 1501, 1502, and I'm down to 1293. But my sniper benefits everyone. So.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to have either, honestly. So
It's worth checking out, but you just have to be good at that hot swap.
Yeah.
Which I learned from Destiny. I want to get some boars. I think that if the permanent server, if they do the permanent server relatively whenever they do it, I'm
expecting it around April.
Me too, April, May. But I want to do like
I think they're going to have the dedicated servers and the evergreen at the same time.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It wasn't said, but that's kind of what what they were, I guess, hinting at.
Strongly hinting.
Yeah, like I love that AMA. It was a good AMA to like everyone asking questions about PvP, and they were either deflecting or saying it's not a priority.
Yeah, there's a lot that they need to do.
The only thing that they addressed was the critical pulse in PvP, but to be honest, it makes sense. The critical pulse one-shots things, so
yeah,
like it totally made sense to me. Like, let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can do real quick on the seasonal challenges.
Yeah. Thanks for.
Because there's some stuff in here real quick, but I'm not finding what I want. So
I own 1 armor calibration. Make 10 legendary dishes. Lead a
work over your base.
Lead a territory purification 10 times. I did 1. I've done 2. Those are like I'll do 1 a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a huge deal, but I just want to try to check a couple things stupid quick.
I'm almost done with the 4-wheel drive vehicle for 30,000 miles.
Yeah.
I'm at 22,000 miles. Mystical crates, I just need 2 more.
Let's look at the blueprint shop just straight up. What are we looking at? Assault rifle thing.
I couldn't find a decent assault rifle that made me smile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would complement.
Like silent Anabasis is pretty good. I just don't know if I really like the Last Valor, and the one I want, they don't have is one that I can just straight buy.
Oh, okay. You have to. It's one of those weird droppers.
Yeah, because I want the little asshole that does the Fortress Warfare.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But you can't just buy it. Like, I'm not seeing Fortress Warfare on anything in here, actually.
There's a LMG that has Fortress Warfare. I could have sworn. Give me a second. I'm back at my base.
They're all fast gunners.
There you go.
The heavy weapon, the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be rocking around with a grenade launcher.
Yeah, that's fast gunner. There was something with.
That's fine. I'll grab the.
There is a submachine gun with fast gunner.
No, I don't want fast gun. I want Fortress Warfare.
Fortress Warfare. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Um,
What has Fortress Warfare? A shotgun.
Nothing
The
in-
DB12 shotgun.
fuck that shit.
And then the MGLBP, which I've seen some builds around this heavy, but it's more of a complementing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
use that.
Yeah.
So I think I'll go with. I think go with a score.
I have the score. Ooh, I keep on picking up throwing knives, like from people. Like,
They are stupidly good, but
some good sweet tea I made. See if I can.
I'll do that. Whip it as my secondary. Let's look at your ammo real quick.
Check the ammo. The ammo box.
Yeah. That way I don't have to warp back to my. Where the fuck did you put your ammo box?
It's
There it is.
over there.
There we go. Scrap and steel rifle.
You can take the steel. I don't need it. For the rifle, I'm not using a rifle.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to make more that.
Yeah, steel is cheap, easy to come by.
Yeah, I fabricated. I maxed out my furnaces this morning and made all the steel that I like.
Boop.
5,000. Oh, 99.99. I'm gonna redo the storage today after stream. Find a way to organize it in a way that I can actually.
And now, before I get too crazy, let's adjust the accessories.
Let's look at that real quick. Thank you for doing that. I think
Since I just upgraded my guns.
I did that with the. I put on the integrated suppressor, which adds 13 range.
I don't think I have any cosmetics
So
for
that's
this either.
mid-range
Oh,
optic.
that's
I would
horrible.
love.
That is fucking horrible. The feral aura camouflage on this.
Yeah, dude,
Jesus
I don't have
Christ.
any. I need to get. I want to get this. Reward of exploring the Ember Strand Riddle Spot Cave Hoarder Rat, because the Raptor optic sight is there. But it adds +8 to my range and 4 times to my zoom.
Yeah.
But the one I'm just using a purple optic that I got from the vendor or the Riddle Spot in Broken Delta. It does 6 times zoom, but 10 plus aiming speed and 13 mobility. So you can't do much accessories on the crossbow because it comes with
There we go.
a legendary.
Okay. Gave that mod.
Okay.
Get its accessories.
Okay, enhance that mod because that's a decent one. It got me damage, weapon damage +3%.
Multi-break. Reflex sight.
I need more mod.
Elite vertical grip. And yeah, I gotta find the Lotus Leaf in West Blackheart region for the magazine here for the rifles.
Yeah.
which is fine.
How are you doing on canned food and drink?
I'm okay. Not necessarily going to turn down for other. I got 15 of the malt ales
Grabbing by the beer.
and 23 of the canned foods.
Yeah, you can open the beer fridge and it's all in there. Yes, I made an unpowered fridge to put the beer and Spam in. It's over here. It's just not. It's the only one that's not powered because it doesn't need power. I just think it's hilarious to have the beer inside of a fridge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, and it gives you a little bit more storage too, like versus
Yeah.
a chest. Like, I think it's only like 8 more slots. Take the refined out of there. It's funny how refining fuel into premium fuel is a half hour, or is they both an hour?
They're both an hour.
But it seems like it just was producing fast. Okay,
It also takes 10 premium or 10 fuel to premium fuel.
Oh, that's why I'm getting more, because it's 50 oil. Right? Is it
Yeah, 50 oil to
Yeah, 50 oil. 50 to 1.
1 for the regular fuel, and then 10 to 1 for the premium. And here's the thing though. It is not a 10 to 1 ratio. It is actually less efficient to use the premium fuel if you are making it yourself.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a mimetic for it. You get a bigger refinery. You get a...
Yeah, the large refinery, you can stack 4 things in to refine at one time.
Yeah.
That's the difference. It's a little faster.
Yeah.
But the big thing is you have more storage spaces,
Yeah.
like the osmotic filter thing. All right. And let me check my fuel.
Check my phone.
Mix and use. Get him bitches with killing Rosetta.
Rosetta's crossbow all day long. Like, unless they're shielded, I hit him with the snipe. That's the only thing I don't like about the car. They can't go between his legs.
It's 50-50 with the motorcycle, too.
No, I can swerve around through his legs like almost every single time.
I have had instances where I should have avoided, and it says, nope, your motorcycle is now stuck in the hand. Like, well, fuck you.
My God, my foot's cramping up.
Foot's cramping up, you gotta sit out the window.
Oh, you can't ADS in this video.
That is ADSing, you're out the window.
Yeah. But you can't do the scope.
Yeah.
Whatever they call it.
I took the wrong turn.
And any landing you can...
What? Okay, good. Like, why did it flip over? That was a solid landing on the ground. Come on.
Any landing we can walk away from is good. Why do you put the campsite outside a spawn point?
Yeah, that's really dumb. There's literally a teleport right the fuck there.
Yeah.
God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Going the wrong direction.
We don't need no roads.
But they really fucking help.
Yeah. And our car can't fly. Like the DeLorean can.
Yeah, that's...
I blew 20's mind last night. I said, I go back to the future. I go back to the future when Marty McFly's on stage and he plays Johnny Be Good.
Yeah.
And it, Buck Cherries. Not Buck Cherry. The guy even... Yeah. Listens on the phone. He goes, you know that sound you're listening for? It he's talking to the guy who wrote the original song, and so that song inspired the song.
The song inspired itself.
Yeah, it inspired itself. So it's a paradox. Like time should have unraveled itself. Like
It is a self-fulfilling event.
yeah, like it.
Without the event,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Back to the Future,
yeah,
the song wouldn't exist.
yeah,
But the song doesn't exist
yeah,
until Marty McFly hears it and learns it.
yeah,
So without that event, the song would never be.
yeah,
Which is part of the issue with time travel. Even if you can time travel forward, back, left, right,
yeah.
whatever, you are never able to return to either you're only able to return to the place you left,
yeah.
or you are never able to return to the place you left because of how the timeline goes.
I
So
honestly,
the reason that works
yeah,
is if you go back in time, you always went back in time.
Yep.
Which means you can never affect anything that will change
yeah.
your present.
I do appreciate the in-game time travel that you're basically spawning off another reality. Like
Yes.
when you go back, and I like that because it makes more sense. Because once you go back in time, you spawned off a different timeline. Like, and you keep like if you kept on going back in time, like if time travel was like a travel thing, like if it was like rich people paid to go time traveling.
Yeah.
You would constantly be. Hey, dude. I like how he rubs his head like you just took a sniper to the face.
Excedrin ain't gonna cover that.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Like, I just wanted to see what their damage was like. And the sniper is the best way because I can. Is this a Oh, it's an extraction point. Okay, I thought it was a monolith.
No, this is the base.
Yeah. But like, she's like, what came first? And I was like, if you take Marty McFly out of the equation, the song can't exist.
There's something strange about this place.
Yeah, you gotta get that crocheting
Standards.
caught up after I caused problems for you with Wuthering Waves.
Yeah.
I do appreciate each and everybody that is running that. Do have 30 days to hit that 45 union goal.
There,
and it paying decently. So
Kestrel, I shot him through the glass.
You did. I cannot shoot through the fence though. Oh, there's a hole in the fence. Never mind. Like, did he just walk through the fence? There is a hole in the fence.
Yeah.
Right there. Seems kind of silly for a hole in the fence there, but...
Yeah. It's like there's this guy that he lives about like 2 miles down the road. He has a gate, but no fence on his property.
I do not apologize, Tracy.
But you know what I mean? He has a gate, but no fence.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Kind of like this gun, actually.
What gun did you get? The score?
Yeah, the score one, the one that looks kind of like a Nerf gun, honestly. It's a shrapnel weapon.
Oh, shrapnel. Yeah, you just have... I've looked at all the autos because I was trying to find the best. Not the best one, the one that would like when I was trying to figure out what I was gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, do I want to do shrapnel? Shrapnel's really like, come on. Does that? Like, I'll walk up to a fucking, a beacon and it won't give me the hit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't hit that right earlier.
I already got it.
But be careful in there.
Yes, please stay in a group with my gun. Please stay in a group.
I thought about doing the Frost Vortex for AoE. I'm like, I kind of want the shrapnel, just more direct damage.
Shrapnel is, I call it like, it's like a grouped AoE. It doesn't jump to any targets, but it kind of jumps to more.
Yeah, the Power Surge is basically Lightning Frost Vortex.
Yeah, exactly. I like Frost Vortex. It's probably one of my favorites. My second favorite over Surge, because you can shoot those vortexes and they explode.
Yeah. You can cause a secondary explosion with the Frost Vortex, or you can just let it DOT.
Yeah. I don't have a card. Maybe I don't have any V2 Rosetta V2 cards.
Let me see if I do. I might. Do not. Okay. We'll come back here then, but we'll do this first.
Or I just didn't see it.
And press the interact. I think this is a solo area.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to know the secret of how to do this.
Give me 2 minutes to figure it out. Like, if I can't, if it's not like obvious, this annoys me about it. MMO with solo areas annoy me.
Yeah.
Someone got their bacon. How you doing, Cassie? If I have a mod in chat, can we get a shout out for Cassie, please?
There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now.
Oh. That's fine. I'll still be fine.
Oh, I got to sneak, I guess.
Not exactly.
Cassie got. I love Frosty Tools. I'm falling in love with like their shout outs.
It's good stuff. It really is.
Yeah.
There's some
What happened to Ted here? Dennis.
pluses and minuses,
Where
but
the hell are you? There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now.
don't know why that happened, but okay.
You're so welcome. I don't give a lot of shout outs, but other than to my mods and my raiders, but I am doing good. I'm just really tired. Like I was up super late last night researching Once Human, just trying to get my brain wrapped around.
Eke out a little bit more.
Yeah. Do I have a mod love command? Zuli, can we do a remind mod love command? Because that's actually a cute little idea. Okay, what's the secret? I've already died twice.
Distortion.
Weeping Angels.
Oh, as long as I... Okay. I don't have to sneak. I just have to look at them.
Yep.
Damn it, Dennis.
You have to have the camera at
Where
them.
the hell are you?
Okay.
There's something here. It's coming after me.
I love that I can just say that. I'm like, oh, I know the mechanic now. We're
Yeah.
good.
Just take the supplies and get out of here.
Thank you so much, Zules. Remember, there's no war in Bossy Sag. I looked at him. Okay, I got you.
There's some spots that are a little dumb.
I got you. It's gonna be sweet tea because like I don't have any water.
You just have to have the you don't need the character pointing at them. You need the camera pointing at them.
Okay.
Distortion in reality. Are we now experiencing what
I almost got it.
Dennis,
I was just a little sure on the first time. I almost got all the way through the first time,
where
but
the hell are you?
once you
There's
pick up
something
the
It's coming after me.
card,
Dennis, if you can hear
you
me,
don't need
just take
to
the
go back
supplies
and pick it
get
up
out of
again.
here. Now.
So there's a card you grab to open up a door, And then once you open up the door or get the card, you can just go straight to the door. And then there's 2 doors to go through.
Okay, I'm stuck. Don't know where to go from here.
Do you mind flirting outside?
I was just saying hello.
For you, that's flirting.
Change the
Yes, that
cutscene.
is-
Okay.
That is me flirting, is saying hello.
So, yeah, there's the card. Did you pick up the card?
I don't see it. And now I have to lure him out because he's blocking my...
Yeah. So go head towards the red icon. You have to cut through
Oh,
that
so I can-
barrier.
Okay, I can hit it with my melee. Okay.
Cut through
Okay.
it.
I
Get up.
didn't...
Yeah.
Yep.
Distortion in
The
Why
reality.
monster's
didn't
giving me a
I-
hug. And I'm not, like, I'm bad at some of these mechanics. Like, I just...
Ted here.
Dennis. Damn it,
It
Dennis.
it took
Where
me a
the
little bit
hell
to
are
figure
you?
out what it was at
There's
first.
something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here now.
And I appreciate this one. It's a interesting mechanic. But the trick is just getting some of that timing down.
Oh, there's 2! 3?
There it will be.
I can't run fast enough. Oh. This tests my patience. And I have none.
Better than the coughing.
What happened to Ted here?
Dennis.
I'm a dad of twins. I have no
Where the
patience.
hell are you? There's
It is
something
better
here.
than the coughing.
It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here now.
Well, that was my own fault.
I have to get the card again?
No, you didn't get it the first time.
Yes, I did.
Oh, then you don't need it.
Okay.
So you have the card you need to just first, instead of taking the
Yeah.
the turn, you
Mhm.
just have to
Distortion in reality.
actually go ahead and open that
Are we
first
now
door.
Experiencing what happened to Ted here.
Dennis. Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you?
Okay. So...
There's something here. It's
I
coming after me.
believe I'm
Dennis,
right.
if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here now.
How do you...
And we'll find out.
Hey, give me a second. There's no map.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to the... It's not a terribly long area. The trick is just figuring out how to scooch past some stuff. Okay, and I do have a B2 card when you're out of it.
You're in my way!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I love that I'm in, like, such a, like, a dapper, like, suit.
Thank God.
It reminds me a little bit of, like, the kind of... What was that game that Bella played? Where she just murdered everything.
Wake up.
You're gonna need to narrow it down.
I know! That was such a bad, like...
All I know is we gotta get out of here
Dishonored.
now.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
loved
a game where Bella murders everything.
There's gotta
every
be
game she plays.
way out.
It happens in a day that ends in Y.
Yes.
While you're finishing that up, I'm gonna
Yeah.
run use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah, is there any more mechanic or is it just cinematic?
Works.
Just cinematic.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Take those supplies.
Come
I
here.
gotta
Go.
pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Go to potty box. I mean the potty. It's a cool like. To be honest, I don't mind that as much as the coughing.
Take the supplies and go.
Like,
Help Trent with Blackfell.
Okay, guess I have to wait.
I'm
Guess I have to
counting
wait.
on both of you. No.
Potty is being used.
oh,
Okay. Yeah.
No,
We're
Ted.
not talking shit. We're speaking truth.
Yes, Bella, we're talking. Two things can be true at the same time. Oh, there's music. I turned streamer mode's on. I'm so weird, and, like hearing music.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, pick a game that Bella murders everybody. Bella, you're trying to find how to kill people in Animal Crossing, okay?
dude, that raccoon needs to die.
Tom Nook is a bastard.
Yes. Oh, but for my streamiversary, I'm gonna do Sunhaven for like a block. Because I
That
haven't
name's good stuff.
played it, but I haven't played Stardew either. And I own them both. I've owned Stardew since it launched, and I've never.
Stardew was good. I have an issue with Abigail because she eats rocks.
Hi, Frosty. How you doing, Frosty? But yeah, I'm kind of playing with a few things. I'm doing good. We're just playing Someone's Human. I'm getting tired of solo mechanics, but for my
As far as I know, I think that's the last one. Are
Yeah.
you out of there yet?
I'm in loading vegetables. Like, so I call it when me and 20 are playing. Thank you
Loading
so much for the alert, Cassie. Enjoy work.
Oh, by the way, folks, anybody that decides to download, install Withering Wave from the link on
Yes.
my stuff, you can also find them in panels if you don't want to wait for it to come around in the chat. The one caveat
I
I will
can't
let
do
you
that.
all know is it's fucking loud when you first boot it up.
Whoa, thank you so much for the bits, Frosty. You don't have to do that. As one of my inspirations to keep on streaming, you know you can watch this for free, right? Thank you so much, Frosty. I do
I
appreciate
can
it.
almost do that voice. It haunts us all.
Yeah, it does.
What are you doing? You know you can watch this
It's
for free, right?
right?
3 hours later.
Yeah. Hey, one moment, I got a bunch.
Oh, they fucking respawned?
It's fine. I'm beating him with a fucking...
I just opened the door. And they respawn like assholes.
Yeah, thank you so much, Frosty. I do appreciate it. Everything, so... Oh, yeah, we're running cash. I'll take a shotgun. Maybe I'll get drunk or medicated enough because I don't drink. Maybe I'll get medicated enough and be like, shotguns seem like a great idea.
In some of these areas, sure.
Yeah, like, that's my thing is, like, if it can synergize with what I'm doing.
But I'd rather anything else.
If it can synergize with what I'm doing, like maybe a Fortress Warfare shotgun, I'm thinking would be nice.
That would be okay, but in these tight halls, things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that again. Did I already get this? No. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it synergizes well, I'll throw it in my inventory. It's not gonna add weight, you know what I mean?
That seemed a little excessive.
Yeah. But yeah, it's my Reddit. If you look at my screen, because I know you keep me up kind of, it still says for me to find Dennis. It did this yesterday.
Well, mine does too. I know why.
Oh, that was just a roundabout circle.
I just knew there were things to murder, so I murdered.
Where are you? Oh, are you up?
I'm up. I haven't gone down yet.
Okay.
Scrolling down a little bit.
There you are. Guys, don't drop like I do. I am really good at hitting my spacebar. This is Combo Cries.
You found a bunch of friends.
I did. If you there's a movie that came out called Gene Generation. Cassie, it's just like a B-rate movie. If you like Combo Christ, they're in it.
Cheesy. It is.
It's
not as bad as the movie I was in, but it's still cheesy.
No, yeah, he's in it because my friend Sean of Gliss, of Seattle Gliss, he used to be their keyboardist. So yeah. I can tell you stories about the people from Combo Christ. Like, I can tell you stories. But I won't because he's a friend. Ah, god damn you, fuck. Yeah, Gene Generation. It isn't okay. What's bad about Gene Generation is the lack of the CGI.
It's obviously low budget.
The CGI, because it's about the future and like the city's polluted, and so like, but there is he's from CSI. What's his name from CSI? In real life, he's missing his legs. He's the doctor from CSI. Their lab.
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember his name, but like he's in it.
I got the visual of his face, but I don't remember.
Yeah, he's in it. And there's a couple like early 90s like actors that were like really popular.
There's a bunch of the early 90s TV actors that just fucking disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah. We found friends.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah. Would you
Wait,
like...
no, that's more of a Helldivers thing.
Yeah. Which I need to install because I need to give it better attention.
That's another one I want to cycle back to as my medication's starting to work more.
Yeah. I need to remap the controls. I just didn't like the controls.
Pop an Xbox controller on.
That's what everyone says. It was like very good with the Xbox.
If you don't like the keyboard control, it's very like painfully easy to understand the controller stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with the keyboard controls.
Yeah, it was the jumping down to hit X. Like it was hard for me to like my finger to jump down there. It felt like
I pull my index finger if I have to do X.
Yeah. I know what I do now with this game. So because I did try to play Helldivers when I was on my break.
Yeah. And you were coming off of how a bunch of shit was worked in Destiny.
Yeah.
And Destiny controls are kitty controls.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't mean to say that disparagingly.
No, they are. It's like really minimalistic. Rosetta V2 card. I got it. That's a little.
If you have to, Bella, I guess we can allow this.
Yeah, I'll allow it. This time only. I will like. Oh.
For a limited time only. I gotta adjust my alert. Command text. And why didn't Frosty do its alert? The fuck?
I don't have. The only thing I have enabled on Frosty is shout out.
I have shout out. I have the ad warning and the engagement stuff.
Two little updates, guys. There is something that was leaked by Zach Busey, and he's pretty good about sources.
He doesn't do leaks unless he has it from one of his confirmed sources.
Yep, confirmed sources. Twitch is testing instead of, let's say you don't get your $50 payout, and you're like, oh, I want to sub to somebody, you can use your balance.
But it has to be after the month.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So if you didn't hit a payout, you have a balance in there.
Yeah.
You cannot use a non-month balance.
Yeah, exactly.
So if so anything you've earned in January, like right now, you couldn't use it yet till February.
Yeah, you couldn't use it. It's
the February payout cycle.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm all for that because I don't push for subs. Like literally, it's just, if you want to sub, I appreciate it.
I unfortunately kind of have to.
I just feel weird about it. Like I'm really bad about like.
Well, it depends on how you want to work and do things. Like I pitch that I'm a infotainment person.
Yeah.
I will tell people about the games I'm playing, pitch it out, talk about streaming best practices, how to handle things. Even my gameplay stuff, I am a just chatting person.
Yeah.
So
that's
just how I operate.
It was the same time like when I bartended weddings and they'd be like, oh, you can put your tip jar out. I just felt weird. Like it just makes me feel weird, which is not like
that I feel a little bit different. So ideally I wouldn't want the viewer to have to do stuff.
Yeah.
Just like ideally I wouldn't want to have a tip jar.
Yeah. Oh, you went
but they're not paying me enough.
Yeah.
Like if I was getting enough through everything.
Yeah.
If I had enough viewers to consistently do sponsorships and things that if you're activating, doing all this great stuff, great. And I don't have to, put the hand out and say, hey, bits, subs, whatever. If I was making enough through advertising revenue where I could pitch subs back and give back community that way, I would. If I was making $1,500 a month off Twitch, I could afford to do that kind of stuff. I'm making at best 50, and I am behind that goal this month.
One of my things is about like with me is because like I can't make being on disability, like I can't make too much money
without getting yourself disqualified from disability.
So like if I could have a way of saying, okay, let's say I make $47 in subs. I don't make the payout, but like I can on paper it looks like I'm not making a profit because I would dump that back into subs for other people.
Yeah, it never hits your account.
Yeah. I don't know why I was sniping. I'm drunk. Or I'm not drunk because I don't drink, but
I'm drunk.
Like
I'm drunk on power.
Yep.
Oh my God! You actually
This is it. It's what we needed.
You made it out.
I kept
Did you
on.
Get the supplies?
Okay.
Yeah, I got the supplies.
And Ted?
Ted
told me to help you take care of Blackfell. We should go back. There's a lot of work to do.
Good job. We should be able to activate the red vectors and enter the monolith now.
But yeah, so that's my thing. It's like it would at the end of the year when I do my taxes, because I still have to file. Like here's the thing that my accountant told me. Here's the thing
You always have to file, no matter.
You always have to file. They will not put you in jail for not. They won't put you in jail if you don't pay, but they can garnish you and take your home and shit like that. But
we're gonna need to jump down over here.
But file every year. Oh.
The rift anchor somewhere out this area.
I know.
Exactly where.
I'm going to the roof because there was a mob of people over there.
Yeah. There's also a side quest that you may or may not have picked up.
Let me see what's around. I'm gonna take out that the Rosetta Boat Bruiser.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit him with my 1, 2. Ooh. Let me heal.
Yep.
I took some of those
Got
shots.
sniper.
I took some of those shots. I took that rocket launcher he was launching.
Bruiser's down, sniper's down,
Yep.
ads are down.
There's one more ad by the gate.
No, I didn't see him.
There's one guy. There's. Oh, I guess at least I can recall onto my. But at the end of the year, when I do my taxes, if they go, how much money did you make from Twitch? I'd be like, none, because none of it hit my bank.
Yeah. If it does not pay out,
So here's my question.
technically speaking, it's not paid.
So here's my question. If you remove your payment option, so no PayPal, no bank direct deposit.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's my. People don't bring this up to Twitch.
Well, their chief monetization officer barely knows what the fuck's going on. Where's the people we're supposed to fucking talk to over here?
See if I can. I don't.
I don't see him. All right, fine.
I'm coming.
Going to get the tower real quick.
But yeah, so if I remove my payment options, you can never pay me, and I could just use
Christ.
my revenue for other people. For bits and subscriptions.
Going at the tower and then gonna grab that rift anchor.
Yep.
And then I gotta dismantle shit because I'm
You need to-
fat.
did you ever go pee?
walking. No, I'm just gonna hold it till I do my break.
Okay. That's what I did yesterday. I literally ran from my raid and had to go pee. I raided Buffy yesterday, and I should have paid attention that she was raiding out. It was live for
Yeah, she was getting. I remember hearing she
She's-
was getting ready. She stuck around for a little bit longer though.
She did. She's from Austin, and plays. She's a body like workout gym nut, but she also plays D&D. So I was like, nerdy in her own like.
There's a guy I follow. What?
What is that over there?
Oh, I fucked up. Okay. That's a event spot.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's a pain in the ass event.
Oh, okay. That's what I could do say about this. The game does have a lot of events that you can do.
The problem is they don't activate enough, and they're very intermittent.
Oh, I was hoping that wolf would have been like a level 50 wolf. Level 43. Easy to kill.
Yeah, it's a very tough fight to do. Like, even with a group, it would be rough. Because you've got to control 3 points at a time.
Yeah.
And then there's a boss fight.
Yeah. But I think that I think their like hope, or I guess their idea is that we're grouping up with a big group of people.
Which would be fine if most of the incentives for those events are not worth it.
Yeah. Are you stuck?
Yeah. Not anymore.
But yeah, so like I get their I guess intention would be like the thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Like, why am I watching myself on myself? I was in Nova's stream before. When I was just at 10 o'clock this morning when I was just dicking around in one stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. But like, I get their intention, like just like Star Wars is like dungeons. I get their intention, like, but like,
The
is it?
intention's fine, but the execution
Yeah,
is not
exactly.
hitting the way.
Yeah, and maybe And maybe,
players are utilizing.
and maybe
you know?
as time passes and game gets maybe gains more popularity, I guess.
I don't think popularity is going to be the issue.
Yeah.
I think it's
Can you even
effort does
drive
not
through
match
here?
the reward. Yes-ish.
Oh, there you are.
I just turned around to deal with the guys that
Turn
shooting
around.
from that.
I'm having an issue with this gun. Not giving me. Okay, let me forest cover.
Just trying to get to that point up here.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that was not a critical shot. It was him in the nut.
And that is pretty critical. I still love on the Sniper Elite games, if you get the nut shots, it's more points than a headshot.
Yeah, yeah. I think all games should be like that. Like, if you hit something, like, it should be a critical.
It is a critical hit.
Yeah. Just like, as a guy, as a male at birth, even getting lightly nut tapped hurts.
Okay.
Okay.
I have got to teleportate.
I do too. I'm gonna go back to my base. We're gonna teleport there.
And then I'll go back to that other, the teleport that we just unlocked. Now, if we want to, we can try the giant.
Yeah. I think, let me check my armor, I think, and maybe see if I can have enough supplies to upgrade my 2 guns. I won't worry about melee because I'm not really using it that often. It's more of a...
Yeah.
Melee, I really use if, like, if I'm running with 20, like, because the guns aren't... I'm just going to take out everything if I shoot my gun at something.
Yeah.
So, like...
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
And I need that.
Like that.
Use that. That formula. Thought I had that already, but
Move the
apparently not.
bullseye mod. Let's see. I have enough for... No, I don't. I need to make some tungsten. Ooh, tungsten is all I need. Free. What just happened? Give me a second.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate the in-game browser.
It's a pain in the ass.
It just told me something
It
else.
is slow. It is stupid.
Oh, there's a guide for the critical pulse.
Like, it's a neat idea. It just all the wood out of there. That'll give me a lot more space.
I'm gonna get rid of my
Rest of the
score
shit
outsider. That's here. Fabled muscle.
Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem.
After stream, when the girls are doing their homework. Yes, my girls in kindergarten have homework.
That is I know it's not just there. It's still stupid.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's not like, but the teacher's like, oh, it's optional, like blah 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 blah. It's optional, but like
No, it's not optional. If you're giving it to them and you expect to grade them, it's no longer optional.
Yeah. The stun baton. Just so the tier 5 crossbow, the critical uses automatic part, tungsten, platinum crystal, bulletproof fiber plastic. Sniper rifle, tier 5 for legendary, uses tungsten, engineering plastic, blah blah blah. The stun baton uses tungsten, rubber, and electronic part, like for being tier 5. Like you could have made the I could have made the stun baton like had a tier 5 stun baton. Okay, let me check everything real quick while we're here. 5. Oh, I need to upgrade the goggles. I'm not rolling. Armor crafting, mayfly goggles. Yes. Change it here. Protection while sprinting. Weak spot. Damage reduction. Well, there now. Ooh, I'm going rawhide.
Rawhide.
Trigger count +1. Mayfly count. I am tier 5 everything.
Yeah, Lost Valor is what I have. And this gun actually does better against Rosetta.
I love those Rosetta guns, but like I'm at 1,000 Stardust source now.
Sorry, I've been patiently waiting to hear back from a...
Dropping stuff off.
Something I think I got screwed by this group, but we'll see.
I'm almost done dropping. I will drop these seeds off. I don't know how. Well, probably when I was running, I'm always picking up seeds. Okay, where are we going? Back to Blackfell settlement?
Hold on, give me a sec.
I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the mic away.
If
I redid my lighting. I think I like it a lot better. Need to adjust some of my backfill lighting, but I like it a lot better.
do that. Okay.
Not super bright, super washed out. Like the not so washed out and a little bit of contrast light.
Warping to North Fort Erie Teleportation Tower.
Okay. Give me a second. This is my only pet peeve, and I'm wondering when I upgrade my computer soon. I'm wondering where I have that teleportation. I do. We're gonna do that silo.
We can.
Just
Might as well do the securement silo.
Right
I mean,
south
get
from
that last cradle unlocked.
Yeah. I think that'll be beneficial, and then we
before doing the boss.
We can well round our abilities.
Whatever's clever.
I would love to like a supernatural skin for this car.
I don't think there is a bridge here, actually.
Doesn't look like there's a, but it's shallow enough that
I was concerned about that.
I was too. I was like,
Looked a little deep.
have you done this silo before?
Yes, I've done all the silos. This one is my least favorite, and no, this isn't my least favorite, but I don't think that I don't believe I found a secret boss here.
Yeah. My favorite ones are the ones with the secret, like the first claw machine you get. I mean, those are like my favorites. I'm not even reading the notes. I'm gonna talk to.
Talk to Skippy McAssassin.
We are bringing. He was a vulture. To be. It's simple. Here's the bounty.
Now, I understand you may have doubts about the client's motives, but I assure you that carrying out this bounty will achieve justice.
At least we can grind. I could go to where 20's base is and just grind that silo over and over to get Stardust Source.
Yeah.
Because you can speed run that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm at 1,000 Stardust. I went from having like none. Did I just drop?
Yeah. I need to drink.
Yeah, let me eat and
Water
drink
in my
up.
face.
You have a beer? Potted meat? Canned meat? I'm probably not going to make any more beer or more canned meat until the canned meat is gone.
Now, you've got a little bit of it, so... Pardon me, sir.
Shit. What?
What?
I had a red number for 8,000 damage.
Careful, they're snipers.
I can be a sniper too. He's behind the... I think there's one behind the crate up there.
I'm double checking that there isn't any down here. Like we're good. This is a great counter sniper map. Okay, we are clear. We've got a sniper at the end and a whole method load of people down below.
Yeah, sure. I love the wolf. I think he's like my favorite deviation.
Yeah, getting a few of them out the floor really helps.
Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe carry some lower when I run with 20. Some lower tier weapons. Because fuck. My proc is doing 1,200 damage. Well, where'd you go?
Up here.
I'm an idiot.
I missed a crate back there though, but I went up to where the people were.
Dude, I like people.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm coming to kill them.
Can you heal a little? No, that's your shield. Sorry.
The answer is no. I'm fully healed.
Sniper. My only, like, where pure skill, I keep on forgetting.
Boop.
Sorry, I didn't know if there's people here, so I'm kind of sneaking around the corner.
And snipers down the way as well.
Can't reach him. Gonna have to snipe him. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Why can't I hit him?
One down.
I got the sniper. I got the guy.
Yep. Pretty sure you got that kill shot. There's one more back there.
Overwatch. I can't see him. I'm assuming that's where he is. He's just out of my render distance. Is he low?
And he's down.
Okay. He was just way out of my render distance. And I just broke my knees falling.
All right, there are a snooper there.
Okay, let me get around the corner. I have to catch.
And one there.
This loot.
And then, of course, there's stuff on the ground or down below as well.
Come on. Line it up. Line it up. Breathe.
That one's down. Oh, ruined his day.
That's a huge difference between me and somebody else. I actually know how to shoot a gun. Oh, that's not bad.
Dr. Teddy.
Dr. Teddy. Oh, I didn't
Finally
see
got
you.
that.
You were in the wall. There was a guy in the wall.
Hi. Real quick, I just want to check something. Yeah, okay.
Get me.
Want to make sure there's no secrets over here. Hi. You good? You okay, buddy?
Who?
The guy that we killed launched into the air, flew over the barrier, and then dropped right in front of me before despawning.
Stay by the piano.
Throwing grenades at us.
He's down on the bottom left. There's a sniper. Let me switch.
Yep, I'm trying to get angles.
Oh, what's wrong, dude? Don't like that damage?
All right, the sniper's down. They're teleporting more people in.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Puppy, go attack.
Good call. And getting more stuff.
I have to remember to boost out that deviation because we get that 25% damage buff with Deviation Master.
Yeah.
When he's out, so I'm like...
Get me more equipment. I need it all.
I'm out of power on my DV. How long did it take for that to kind of recharge?
Depends on the deviation. Because when you power your deviation securement cradle,
yeah,
that will increase the speed that it regenerates in your inventory. So depending on the mood generations for your deviation, what it requires, what it wants, blah, 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 will change how quickly they regen. There's a... How the fuck do we get through there?
There maybe where'd you go?
I went back.
Someone shooting at me.
I don't see a way through, so... That's not approved in the kitchen, good sir. Oh, wait, I think I know how to do it. Ow.
Stuck. I would love, like, to get, like, some kind of dialogue, like when you summon, like, a deviation, like, he's, no, 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 like...
Yeah.
Because he just had 3 wolves on him, like...
Just have her. Not like this, not like this!
Not like this. This one is not bad. Silo. Oh, I got a leather swivel chair.
Hold on to that thought.
I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this knife. No. Why does this I'm gonna let you go, even if it resets for me, because I don't want to push you in.
Ah, fuck. I thought I was able to be there.
Can you raise yourself up?
Yep.
Okay. Let me heal real quick.
Had to scoot myself out.
Because I had to... That was to see if it would work. Okay, that's where we go. Ooh, that was close for me. Okay, that's where we go. I'll wait for it to reset.
Hold on. Don't have to wait for it to reset. Turn it off.
Thank you.
So this was the chest because that door is the other side from that
okay.
bar we were at.
And we go back to... Okay.
Where is my... Oh, I need to do a thing. Real quick. Hold on. Stand by.
Standing by. Please hold for the next available operator. Your call is very important to us.
Stay right there.
Go. I'll take the platinum crystal. The oxidant or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch this. Taking left. So
I thought I had enough time to do both, and I did not.
you can go ahead and we can leapfrog it.
I do not see a way to just turn it off.
Is that it?
That's apparently it for the secret boss.
Dead shot. What's this?
What's this of what?
So this. Oh, that was the secret boss. This is
Yeah.
the boss.
This is the boss.
Okay. Why is it icy in here? Did they forget to turn the fucking air conditioner
You
on?
see that giant fridge?
Yeah.
Apparently it's an empty house. These guys will unthaw. I just want to get some height so I can. Fuck you.
Took a shield out. Just keep
God
moving.
damn it.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Ice spike. Throw shield.
Ooh.
Alright, Fred will take damage again. Ugh. Die.
I know. I kind of have a...
Other one's up. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you have a sniper up here. That's
I got him.
There's also a crusher down below. Or a
Ooh.
heavy.
Can't fucking see.
I'm like a bird, I only fly away.
I'm on your 12. Isn't bad.
Generator's down.
We're fine.
Come on.
Sniper's out.
Working on the crusher. Or heavy, or whatever the hell it is. The
Yeah.
minigunner. He's down.
Good.
There we go.
Victory! Okay, I'm perfectly pleased. We're not struggling like we were last night.
No. No, that was actually a decent fight.
Yeah. To give us
Problems.
snow globe.
There he is. One of the elite thing.
Early momentum, armor mods. I got a Buzzy Bee.
Yay, Buzzy Bee!
On top of, like, it's 2 deviations, so I'll take it. Like,
yeah.
2 for 1 special.
I did not. I got dual fury shotgun. Whoop-de fucking shit. There's a elite drop up there.
Okay. Okay, my mod chat or Bella's mod chat, Kestrel's mod chat.
I'm presuming Bella's.
Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, we can do this giant in 30 minutes or an hour. I found my cart that I've lost for 6 months.
The cart?
From. Oh, what? I could do this.
Yeah, that was part of what I was doing to get the things done, but I wasn't seeing a lot of them.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. I want to see.
Okay, you're not getting this big a damage as before. I'm still getting the most criticals.
Yeah. I still got the trump card. I'll take the trump card.
Yeah. But it's not as big of a disparity as yesterday.
No. Yeah. We can blinker together.
I haven't optimized my build at all, so I'm not worried about it. We win.
Yeah. I am a kind of like there's a surge build that's really popular in PvP. I want to look at it because it like to get some like inspiration because I know it's not going to be the same for what we do, but it can give me an idea of the crossbow surge build because there's not a lot of people. It's meta in PvP right now. Like everyone is like using it. This crossbow, like in the past 8 days, it's like if you go to like the PvP section of the Discord, a lot of people are like angry.
They're always angry.
But
though,
it's like,
so.
but like what their mods are saying is like it's all about getting that first shot. But that's like any.
That's any game.
Like any
build.
Yeah, any Call of Duty. Oh, we don't have to talk to him after. I'm so used to talking to him after.
Actually, you do have to talk to him after.
Okay, he just. Yeah, it just wasn't. There it goes up. He's so close to the hitbox of the other guy.
Yeah. I did forget to talk to him, so I gotta do that. Just chugging water.
A better place. I assess the entire. Well, there you go.
I didn't need to clean insanity, so I'm just chugging the 5 billion water.
What's this Stellar Planar do?
That is used to make the resonators, which trigger Prime War events.
Oh, okay. Not useful to me. Maybe it'll be useful down the road, but not right now. What are you drinking? This is sweet. This is Louisiana sweet tea. This is a Snoqualmie Falls, but I didn't know there was a falls in Snoqualmie Pass.
There is.
Coffee. I don't remember the brand. I don't remember the name.
I don't think they have coffee there though, because it's be too cold to grow the beans.
But that's where it says like Snoqualmie Falls.
I
It's
know,
like
there's a roasting co-op up there.
yeah, and it's really good. But I've been drinking fucking Folgers for like 2 years cold brew. So like,
well, the stuff that the Awesome Coffee Shop does
is
high quality stuff.
Yeah.
That they get at a premium and they sell cheaper than you would if you were to buy directly because they're doing for charity. It's a charity thing.
Yeah, but they have a thing where like
the coffee folks are hoping that if you find one that they love, that you love, you will go back to them and order directly.
Yeah, I can order directly through their website. A little card that says if you like this coffee, use this code for 10% off ordering that coffee through the Awesome. Like, so I'm assuming they have some kind of a deal with them.
Yes.
Like, so like where they're both making money.
Because a portion, when they do when you get the 10% off on anything that they go with, and they talked about this more in depth, so I'm skimming that. Fuck you, game.
Oh, I can't go in there.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. Like some Prime Wars I can enter. There's a wolf.
It's, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it.
If I had my tranquilizer arrows, I would have tamed you.
I don't even have, and I have no intention of getting those mimetics unlocked.
Yeah.
Let me walk through now. It's still going to kick me out. Okay. Well, whatever.
It didn't give me my shield.
It took my shield away.
Yeah. It must be a Prime War thing that it's not like.
So I didn't reactivate my shield, and it just took it away. So I'm walking around.
There's tungsten here. Let me mark this on my map. Place pen.
How am I going to do?
Place pen. Material. I wish these were shareable. Like you could see my. I wish I could be like share this pen.
Yeah.
Because like where you could be like, oh, where's the tungsten? Like, have you mapped tungsten?
I don't have that much of an issue, honestly, because the ore respawns so quickly.
Yeah. I've been running circles. I think it was 1,800 or 1,600 just around my base, going to the river, to the Blackfells oil, to the other direction, So like it's
it's not hard to come by when you're mining for it.
And by the time I made myself around, like got back to the river, all the tungsten had respawned.
Yeah.
So like I could just sit there and just do that circle over and over and over.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do. It's not that much of a grind because if someone you know has a solar drill, it's super quick.
Twinny actually unlocks solar drills, but she can't make them. You know what I mean? She got a shitty roll. It was either solar drills or like something. It was like three terrible things and one good thing. I was like, solar drill's the only one that's like, worth a damn.
Solar drill's the only thing worth it.
Good to know that there's. I'll come over here and like capture some.
This is a good wolf area.
Yeah.
That's a little more important, but
because the Eclipse wolves have a thing that can drop purple wolf hide.
Yeah.
Which gives you.
That's really fucking nice for armor.
Yeah, like there's a really cool guy, that Austrian guy, he sent a link, there's a website. Basically it does all like if you want to get into like breeding and stuff, this guy did a website and he broke it all down. Like what wolves, like where do they drop, what the probability of drops are. like 20s deers or 2 male deers will drop the purple deer hide.
Yeah, the quality of the
Yeah.
animal makes a big difference.
Yeah. The only thing about this area versus my base area, there's a lot of tungsten clustered together, where the other area, like, it's more of a walk.
Yeah, but this is also an absolute bullshit place to try to build a base.
No, I wouldn't build here. I'd like just drive here and just like walk, like, especially like on the weekends when I have the girls, where I can be like, oh crap, I have to stop, like I have to like fast travel back to my base because I have to do something, or they're fight, like, you know what I mean? I can just set a pen and be like, okay, or set a campsite over there, and fast travel via campsite back to my base campsite, like because I can't really get into a lot of like clearing strongholds with the girls around, because like by the time I get halfway into it, I have to be like, okay, they need something, or I have to get up and make lunch, or like, there's a lot of like little
I think we've got enough time for getting this last rift anchor, clearing the space out before you have to boogie.
Yeah.
We will not have enough time to do the boss.
Okay, that's fine. We can do it next week.
But that'll give us enough, start right off, boom, hit the giant.
And there's a bunch of stuff.
And that'll give us the weekend to build up and get the shit if I'm not grinding Withering Waves.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Withering Waves. That's why I don't see panels in mod view, and I have you up on mod view. I don't want to have to like.
The link is in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll check the Discord. The Dick Sword.
Affiliations and sponsorships.
Okay.
No, mine's a Discord.
You don't have a Dick Sword? I have a Dick Sword. Oh, you're a level 50.
This is a level 50 area.
Ooh. Okay, thank you for lurk, Zuli. Miss you lots. Oh yeah, you're probably getting the kiddos from the bus. There's a sniper.
I do that. Hey, that works.
I got the really. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing. I have to call transportation, because the app we use, which is DSDI, which is a geo app development company that handles our app, the girls' school bus app, because that's how like I know, like, because the bus is like 2.5 blocks away from my house, so I kind of have to have an idea of where the bus is at.
Yeah, it makes life a lot easier.
But sometimes the app doesn't work at all, and so I'm like, where's the bus?
Jesus.
Okay.
There you are, you little shit.
They're right behind us. Where's the guy?
I didn't realize there was a hezzy.
Yeah, I got him. I love the dogs. Like, it's the greatest, like...
Oh, it helps. We got a sniper somewhere.
Okay, I think I
see the laser. Oh, there he is.
You get him?
No, I tagged him, but he's not dead. Go, Wolf. Wreck his shit.
Oh!
Wolf wreck his shit.
Wolf did like 6,000 because I tagged him.
Yeah.
I didn't know that my bullseye went to my deviation.
Yeah, any damage that is caused by player output, so deviations count, it gets boosted. Any damage against that thing.
Totally.
Why is there a candlelit dinner up here in this?
I know. It's not even dinner. It's Jack Daniels, a beer, like 2 beers. That is not dinner, unless you want, like, that's kind of like boy dinner, but
that's alcoholic dinner.
I have to agree, because I've done a lot of those dinners in my life. I remember when we were on tour We did like it was an Idaho, California, Oregon, Washington tour, like West Coast, and I remember a lot of that tour was like literally just.
That's it. The Forsaken Monolith. Solo lost his deviation somewhere around here. Who knows
Did you go inside?
Oh, inside.
Okay, okay.
Nothing can
I remember that tour.
Like,
That tour was a lot of like
through and up, and it's a pain in the ass to get to. But
I remember that tour. Like it was literally a lot of like playing a show, getting drunk at the show, going to a new show, like driving, drinking while drinking beers while driving. We were in vans. There was a driver that wasn't drinking.
yeah,
And then we would unload into the venue, do a sound check. While doing the sound check, drinking, like when I say like that's all I did, like I don't think there was a moment during any of my touring days that I was sober. Because you do the show, and as soon as you get off the show, you're drinking.
Lulu says that's European dinner.
When I say
sir.
when I say drinking, I mean like we were like Jack Daniels and like Jose, like, and that was at venues that we were. We really didn't know the owners. Like if we did Catwalk or the Pyramid, where the owners like knew us, that was like constant drink. Like that was like.
When I was doing sound stuff, stage crew and all of that, anytime someone goes, hey, I can't really pay you much, like, okay, here's the deal.
Oh, yeah.
If you can't pay me, you owe me a pizza.
Yeah, dude, when I was DJing for the Vogue, I would get like maybe 100, 200 bucks, $100 a night. And then the rest was bar tab.
Yeah.
Like literally Kelly would just be like, what are you drinking? And I wouldn't drink hard when DJing because it's really hard to perform if you're like completely fucking sloshed. But I would do like, I would drink Newcastle.
And that is an option, I guess.
Yeah, like, or like if it was the Mercury, it was PBR all night long until I was done. And
dude, don't hate yourself.
And then Paul's Punch, which is a mixed drink that Paul, the bartender, like along the lines of a Long Island iced tea, he can only like serve you 2 of them. Is there anything in here to scrap?
Not really.
Okay. No. Like get rid of our scrap.
Come up around. Oh, up top here, yeah.
Okay, up top. Like most.
Because we have to actually come through here, go out through that door, but right there is a dissembler.
I can feel I have a feeling my weight is.
And that's going to be a lot cheaper, or a lot less heavy.
Yeah.
To do it that way.
Yeah, that's what I like to do, like on these runs. This is an interesting monolith because usually we run to get here.
Yeah, it's. Okay, apparently I forgot how to get to the thing. I thought the rift anchor was up this way. Apparently it's the other direction. My bad.
Yeah, when I tell people I don't really remember much from my performance days. Like
that's why.
Or the 2 years I was at University of New Orleans, I don't remember anything. I remember a couple like memories, but you could like for a while when Facebook was like first getting popular and everyone was joining Facebook. It'd be like, oh, we went to school together at University of New Orleans. I'd be like, let's assume we did. I'm out of quick activators, but I got regular activators. That's fine. Where?
Yeah, I've got to do some hospital runs. I'm running low on heals.
Come on, dude. Didn't expect to get a fucking... Oh, that's interesting. That's very
What's
interesting.
that?
My, I had critted 3 times on the other guy, but I killed him. I transferred.
If they're close enough, bullseye can hit multiple
Yeah.
targets.
Yeah, like... Dude, just as I've got... Or is that a V1 access card?
Is it
Oh, there's a guy over there.
upstairs?
There's some people.
I remember where it is. This is fucking dumb. Okay.
I'm sorry. 20 messaged me.
No, it's fine. Fine.
That if you hear a message for you, sir, that's 20's that's her like custom ringtone on my phone.
So I had a text message alert for a while that was basically going, you have a text message.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
And people are like, oh, how'd you get that on your phone? It's just a ringtone. Well, yeah, but how'd you get the voice? It's just a sound file.
Yeah.
You know how you put a sound file for your ringtone or a sound file for any other message? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but you have voice. Yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah. My there's only a few people that can I can hear. Oncologist, Twinny, and Bella. What? This is the first time I've gotten 10,000 damaged.
Well, if you crit more.
Yeah.
Also, my shrapnel
Yeah.
weakens them too, so.
Yeah. Wheelchair. You're dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that voice came from a dead person.
Yeah, they're dead. Like, you're dead.
Well, motherfucker, how the fuck did we get over there? I've got an idea.
Is it smart?
Maybe. I've only gone through this area once.
30 minutes. Morning.
Yep, we're almost there. In theory.
But it, like, I think, like, where, like, this game, oh, I'm in a bathroom. Where it excels is, where'd you go?
I didn't go all the way up.
You didn't go all the way up?
But might need to. Yeah, what the fucking hell? Because it's up there.
Okay, is it a room with a gate, like a big yellow gate?
I don't remember.
No, that's the monolith. The rift.
Yeah.
I'm out of the rift. There you are.
We pop this way. Because it's like right above us here.
Yeah. We just have to... I love these mechanics, but I also, like...
Every so often.
Okay, I just did a circle.
Yeah. Because if I can get... I don't know. I don't fucking know.
We did unlock that fast travel point here, right?
We did.
Okay.
So we can try to get this unlocked next time.
Yeah. I'm not rushing you, but like...
Yeah. No, it's
thinking
fine.
ahead.
I'm at that point where I'm going, you motherfuckers.
Like, do I have to look this up? Because I will.
Maybe a situation where we have to do it come at it from the outside, but I thought I had to come through the center, though. I don't know.
Not bad. I think we'll do the giant fine. Everyone I've like literally looked at, like all like people that have done the giant are like, as long as you have a tier 5, like someone was like, do I need a heavy like grenade launcher for the giant? Like and they were like, bring whatever you're comfortable with, and as long as it's tier 5 and doesn't even have to be calibrated. Like,
See, that has not been the case for me.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
shit's needed to be calibrated.
yeah. Which I haven't calibrated because I just made these tier 5 weapons.
Because I wasn't doing enough damage on my tier 5.
Yeah, yeah. But again, like, it may be like one of those things where like, if you have somebody with you, it kind of assists. I'm gonna look at this note real quick.
I think I know. Yep, I remember.
You remember? Remember?
Yep.
Oh, they're respawning. I'm just gonna run. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Wolf made quick work of them.
Yeah, I didn't even crit on my sniper. But I will on this. Where are you at? I see those laser beams.
Someone's at me. Rude as hell.
Ooh.
All right. Through here.
I was dealing with. I'm coming. They're fighting, but I will deal with it. But, oh, it's you fighting people. I thought it was guns fired behind me.
Wait a minute. Motherfucker, this is back where we were.
Is this just another?
So there's gotta be. How do we get in here again?
Okay, let me look around. Okay. Yeah, I can get
I have. I'm gonna climb over the awning. Fuck you, shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think it's the elevator we need.
Ooh. That's how you get in here.
And push.
Bye-bye, doggy. Reload
Yep, there it is. Fucker.
Got people to my right. Well, so they may outflank us.
No life for you. And there we go with the activator.
This guy.
Now the real question.
That guy has an ugly face. Says stuff. He said bad stuff.
No, okay, yeah. The only way in is the other direction. So
that's all we need. Is I need weapon crates, but
yeah, weapon and/or which I'm surprised we didn't come across any. You know,
I'm just gonna. I'm just a little upset that Rosetta doesn't give us much, like acid-wise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
they hardly give you anything loot-wise.
Yeah.
Like really good.
Guy by the elevator. Let me just give him a headache. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, you went to by the 4x4s.
Yeah. Because I really don't know. But yeah, we're good. Good.
Oh my god, that sniper was just like, I don't know what he was doing.
Dying?
Yeah, like he was confused. Like I've never seen a sniper move from their position.
It happens rarely, but
I may have to look at these notes. I haven't been looking at notes because I don't want to be spoiled. Like it annoys me, like especially when it's something really simple, like you're gonna stumble upon it anyways.
I don't remember where the chest is.
There's some
I
notes.
know I've done it.
Some notes by the Rift Anchor. Just have fun. Fuck you. You don't get a like for
I
that
hope
one.
you're having fun. Make sure to stretch in real life. No, fuck off. I hope you stub your toe. I hope you get a really uncomfortable fungus.
I had one of my notes, my whispers deleted. They've notified me for it. Because it said, you have a cute butt.
Someone must have took offense to that.
Dude. At this point, if you're here, you should know how to leave good notes. Good whispers. Oh, I made a rookie mistake yesterday. So
Really?
I was on YouTube uploading my VOD, and but I was
Already
like,
a problem.
I was gonna, because I have a playlist. So if like,
yeah,
and part of my marketing is like, if you miss the stream, I put the YouTube link in there as well. So like,
there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah. So I'm not expecting any growth from it. It's more like if you miss the
Just
stream,
giving you shit and all that.
yeah. I hit select all because I was going to change the description on all the stream archive ones to be like, have all my information, what my stream time is. Here's a link, you know what I mean? Link to the stream. Here's the days I stream. Here's the time I stream. And I selected every YouTube video.
Oh.
Even my mix up videos. So tomorrow, I'm going to just go through and just edit the mix it up ones because all on the mix it up ones is here's a link to mix it up. Here's a link to the website.
I found the chest.
Where? Down?
It's in the gangplank, the walkway.
Okay, where'd you? Oh, there it is. How do I get
Yeah,
in
you see it?
there?
There's a stairwell.
Oh, I see it.
Hanging right there.
I see it.
Behind you. Yeah.
It took me a second to find it. Oh, I'm
Victory!
Thirsty. 5. I'm gonna drink while I'm.
Okay. So I think that's gonna wrap up our Once Human for today.
Yeah, I need one more. No, I only need one. I'm always assuming I need 2.
Yeah. Usually at this stage it is, but
yeah,
there's no other crates here really.
Yeah. But this is a nice little area. I did not enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna go back to
laid out weird, but
yeah.
All in all,
I get like it's like you layouting weird, making it a little bit more of a challenge to find a destination. I'm okay with. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you got to go up, you got to go over, you've got to it's not a labyrinth. It's not the labyrinth from yesterday. I'm gonna have to, like when 20 does it. She was like, "Oh, how was stream?" It's like stream was great except for this like pre-fight.
It's one little bullshit.
Like it's not even a fight. You don't shoot. I was shooting my weapon because the pulse was slowing him down. It was immuning him.
Honestly, I think that was bugged too because I've never seen that arbiter.
Yeah. So like he was immune to everything, but like he would be like I would shoot him and like it would proc all the way around him and he would like phase into a wall. So I was like, it was more of a convenience to me to pulse him because I can get around him. That was the only bullshit thing. Even the thing today with the silence, or not the silence, the Weeping Angel. My there are 3 villains that I love for their storyline with Doctor Who. It is
Weeping Angels are great.
Weeping Angels and the Silence and the Absorbaloff, which most people hate that episode.
It was a funny episode. I really did enjoy it. It wasn't for the large point of it, it's not a Doctor Who
but
episode.
When you realize that it was a Bunny or Red. What's their event they do? It's something, not the Red Nose event, but
Red Nose.
yeah, the Red Nose event. It was a
Red Nose Day.
It was a first grader that wrote the story, and they drew a picture of the monster, and Doctor Who based a story around it.
Yeah,
So
they gave some basic ideas
Yeah.
of what it could do, and
Yeah.
the picture is actually featured in the episode.
Yeah, it is. And so like that as a dad, you know what I mean? Like I have kids, they draw so many times. They draw all sorts of stuff that it's nice to see like them like doing something.
Okay. I'm going to take an intermission.
Yes, I am gonna
use the restroom that I've been holding.
Yep.
And then gonna kill time with something for a little bit until Phasmo.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday night.
It's
Phasmo.
Phasmo night.
Yep, I'm gonna have to
Wednesday
hang out
night.
with you guys tonight.
So
Give Bella all the
I'll
shit.
be back in just a few. Always.
Yeah. Thank you again, Castro, for hanging out today and all week long. It was always a pleasure. Well, we got one here today, but yeah, we will be back next Monday. If I don't have anything on the agenda, and if school doesn't close for any crazy like thing, I will be back next Wednesday, and hopefully that good. Or next Monday, then we will do some more Once Human probably, and all that. But again, it's always amazing out with you guys, and just have fun. Like it's a cool conversation. Like that's what I love. But yeah, we're gonna rate my friend Pura. She is a streamer, content creator, so she does stuff like me, but she talks about like marketing and stuff like that, tips and tricks, stuff like that. Plays a lot of cozy games, so we're gonna be going from sci-fi MMO-ish to a cozy. But she's playing she's playing Poppy Playtime. So she's not playing a cozy game this time. She's like usually does like Sims and like stuff like that. But yeah, totally. But yeah, again, I hope everyone has a great weekend. I will be in and out of streams. So if you're streaming this weekend, you'll probably see me there. If I'm lurking and not talking, don't call me out. Other chatters. But yeah, I will miss all of you. Thank all of you for being here. I could not do this without you guys. I hope